What do you mean?
Same thing. It's
Happens
stuck
in there forever.
Yeah.
So I just
So
know I have it.
Oh, nice.
So you took it.
I think I left my.
Can I
beer
have
out
it
there.
though?
Yeah.
I'd like to feel it. I won't use it for money.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah,
I'd like to
but
speak into
won't
it.
we forget?
No, because I only have one circle.
Okay.
Okay, I'll put on my circle equals bracelet.
Good call.
We're
Oh wait, We're live,
Hello?
but I forgot to go.
We're
Starting
live.
soon.
Okay,
Ready?
we're going. So Eric and Isabel are in the kitchen making some drinks, but welcome to Please Don't Kill Us, the only live interactive role-playing show where you decide what happens. Whoa! Just in time!
Yay!
Whoa.
Hot, hot, hot. You might need to keep stirring.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays! Well, some of my crossroads just now have to do with the holidays, actually. But let's go through a couple announcements firstly. Eric's here in a Grimace sweater. Well, welcome everybody. Let's go to some announcements before we start our adventure today. Firstly, next week, unbeknownst to everybody but Jack, we will be live next Thursday at 7 p.m., but not with this story. We will be on Ata's Eleventure with Jack Dendinger. He will be going on a solo adventure as Ata.
That's sick.
That's
God.
exciting. Ata's balloon adventure.
That's right. And then the next
Isn't
week.
it Oda?
Yeah, or Ida.
Right.
This is delicious.
Anita.
Anita.
Also to announce, we put up the Living Hook version 2, which is on our Patreon, so join our Patreon.
Come on.
PAX Unplugged was a blast. In fact, I am going to be on Radio Newtown Road on December 27th with Lauren Blanco from the 20-Sided Store playing her Mystic Aether Reverie, which is a tarot deck inspired game where we can
What is
either
Radio
go through an adventure.
Newtown Road?
Yeah.
It's a radio show. We'll listen to the radio on December 27th.
That's
Okay.
so cool.
That's awesome.
I'll send out the link on the Discord and everything, but we'll be doing that. And also, I feel like we can go on an adventure with her deck, but we can also just have it answer some questions about this adventure or things like that.
Love
Put in the Discord if you want anything answered. But I think we'll be starting a new adventure. What?
That's about to die, just, you know.
Oh no. Oh no.
That is an uh-oh.
We gotta
Gotta
plug
in the computer.
in the computer map.
this
We
is
gotta plug in the
delicious.
computer. So what we're drinking tonight is a little oat milk Swiss Miss with a little bit of Mary's Irish cream. And it's-
Mary's.
So good.
Mary's
It's
Irish.
fantastic, even.
So good.
Okay, a couple more announcements. Sorry, we have
I don't
a
think they know
ton
about
of
second
announcements
breakfast
today. Eric, can you thank our patrons?
Yeah!
Pull that stone.
Pull that stone. Put your vote in the chat. We got Ari, Austin, Baking Bad, Hannah, Mackenzie, Haley, Elisa, Julissa, Kennedy, Baron, Henry, Zane, Pablo, Mary, Ryan, Melissa, Dunkstu, Laura, Yoel, Shelby, Sophia, and the prisoner of rock and roll himself, PJ Butson.
Thank you guys so much.
I did
it. You guys are the best, our patrons. Yes, next, Dweeb Wars, me and Jack's podcast, will be out in 4 days. We don't need to play the trailer again. I'm
the
sure they're
trailer.
caught up.
Play the trailer. Play the trailer.
Play the trailer.
Play the trailer.
All right.
Play the
Okay,
trailer.
play the
Play the
trailer.
trailer.
Yeah.
I'm Carson.
And I'm Jack, and this
is
Every week, we help a nerdy expert solve one of life's greatest dweeby mysteries.
like
Which dance mom do you think would win the Triwizard tournament?
Which Animal Crossing character is the most LGBT?
Who is Gaga's main on Smash?
whoever wins the most debates by the end of the season becomes the head.
Come on,
come on.
people.
Actually, Carson should be on defense. No, what about Carson? We got you covered.
We are gonna help you out.
Yeah.
So look
Play
at
it
that.
again. Play it again.
No. But the last couple things, if you haven't joined us before, we are a show where you decide what happens. And today, for the first time, I think ever, maybe not, but we have two different, in the holiday spirits, we have two different crossroads before we begin. And they have to do with, giving, they say I'm the Santa Claus of DMs.
They say
I'm
that.
the Oprah.
They say that all the time.
I know. And so the first thing I want to do is I want to go to a crossroads and ask. I want to ask which holiday gift? This might be the last live that Jack joins for a long time because he's going on a trip.
Yeah.
So I want to ask, which gift does Jack receive? Is it gift number 1? Or is it gift number 2?
Oh.
You guys decide.
Wow.
You
Could
guys
they see
decide.
that? Could they get a good view of that? Wow.
Whoa.
Gift number 2 or gift number 1?
Gift number
What
2.
Christmas gift
Gift
does
number
Jack
2.
receive?
Gift number 2.
I don't want. I want to see what gift number 1 is too.
Yeah. I bet someone's gonna get it. Then the next cross is gonna be, is it Eric or Isabel or something who gets gift number 1? You know?
I see.
You think you got it all figured out, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
Whoa.
You know the crossroads.
Also, shout out to everyone who's here.
Hey.
Mackenzie, Alex, Macy, Madison.
Wow, the M's have really showed up today.
Shout out to my
Alyssa,
parents for
Alex.
sending me this sweater today.
It's amazing.
Today?
Number
Yeah,
2.
got some today.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Rip
Happy
it.
holidays,
Open it up.
Jack!
Open it
What?
up.
It's for Eric!
Open it
No.
up.
Something.
Open it up.
Or something.
Wow!
Why is it
Open
my
it up.
God.
Not really.
It's a
It's a
PlayStation
PS5.
Open it up.
It's
Open
a
it
PlayStation
up.
5, Jack. You did it. You got it.
He got a
Open it
PS5.
up.
It's exactly.
Open it up.
Open it
Open it
up.
up.
Open it
Opening it up.
No! No! It's 2 Funko Pops!
Wait, what's this?
Yay!
That's lucky.
Wait,
So Jack has a fear of Funko Pops, and
it's not a fear.
we found this the
Put
other
this
day. Now, really take a
It's
look.
your
Give us
two
the PS5
favorite
box,
guys,
Jack.
Jack.
Okay.
Really take a look at Honeycomb Monster.
Honeycomb Monster's looking spooky.
Wow.
Yeah, he's spooked.
That's
Spook City.
Now, the other one I'm actually sure Jordan might enjoy.
I would love Best
I
Jeans.
know, that's what
I
I'm
love-
I do not like Funko Pops. I'm sorry. I'm also in the.
Yeah, we're gonna make some
But
But
enemies
look
today.
at Honeycomb Monster.
I know. I've seen
Look
it.
at the way she's looking at you.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
She's amazing.
Those
She needs
eyes.
to go up there on the shelf with the
Eyes
dragon.
that
Like,
only
literally,
cocaine
who
can
is
He's
give
a big
you.
bad.
Honeycomb
anyone know who
Monster.
that is?
Have you ever
No,
eaten
you're wrong.
honeycomb
I want to know.
cereal?
She's the big bad
Honeycomb.
essentially.
That can't be from the cereal.
That
Yeah,
is from
it's
the
a
cereal,
It's
100%.
Honeycomb Monster.
Why would there be a Funko Pop of a cereal mascot?
They have
Jack.
all Funko Pops.
Why not?
You've never
There's
seen a
Jack.
shelf of Funko
Jack,
Pops.
You
in
really
fact,
haven't.
Never mind. Never mind. There are ones you can't even imagine.
No,
Can't even
yeah.
believe exist. And the gifts don't end there, you guys. This one's less of a gift, but
Wow,
something that
yay.
I bought, unbeknownst to Eric and Abby, who were there at PAX with me, I bought something at PAX. And it is something that I cannot use during this adventure. And so I want to put a poll out there to see, and maybe you guys won't want to use it, but I'm like, why? I don't want it to go to waste while you guys are playing. Which is this book that
You bought
contains. It is from Elderwood Academy, and it opens up
so
your
beautiful.
character sheet. Is this
Wow.
amazing little
Oh my god.
Elderwood, give us a
All of
sponsorship
these notes,
because
and
we
then-
love your shit.
It's
we
amazing.
stood there. I have a picture of Carson and Abby just staring
at it. I decided I had to do it. And then on this side, this is where you can keep your dice.
Incredible in the spine.
It's amazing. Anyway,
Whoa.
That's
I'm gonna
insane.
put it to the chat. Macy, you're still in this.
Wow.
I'm putting it to the chat. I put an extra one, 6-person, and they're gonna
Wait,
decide who
what?
can
A
use it at
6-person?
the end. Who can use this tome this season?
my
Eric,
God.
Jack, Jordan, Isabel, Macy, Abby.
Oh my
If you
god.
die, if you leave,
I vote-
you will gift it to somebody else.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Gotcha,
I
gotcha.
can't
Say, I vote that I don't take it. but-
Abby, I don't think like the
Abby's
last
not on screen.
I know on screen it doesn't show up, but
You
I
can
have
still
it
vote
here.
for him.
Remember, you can still
Remember,
vote
you can
for
still
him.
vote for Abby.
Still vote for Abby.
But like,
All right, then
you also could vote for
You can vote for any of us, but you can also vote
vote
for.
for one of the main.
the way that Macy
players.
gets to vote.
guys.
Look at
Wait,
this guy.
Macy gets to vote.
Aren't they great?
Macy's vote is nullified.
Wait, did Macy vote Macy?
Macy voted Macy.
I support that.
I support that too. I would have done the same thing.
Oh, we've got two hobbies.
Macy was smart enough to not
Two
be here
Macys.
today.
Yeah.
So she knew.
Yeah.
Oh, Macy is sick, by the way.
Everyone.
So vote Macy.
Everyone.
Yeah, maybe that will
Love
garner
you,
some.
Think of Macy after this poll.
No.
Okay, Macy won. If we count Macy's. Do we count Macy's?
No, we count it.
I
we
think
count.
in
I think
the-
we count it.
She
we
put in
have
the
to give
work
it to
to
her.
it. Yeah.
So that is yours, Macy. When you join us
Bravo,
next.
Macy. Wow.
Honestly, I feel like
She
Macy will
happened to be
really
sick
get
tonight.
a good
I
use
bet
out
she
of that.
caught wind.
I just
of
want to
that.
thank my
Maybe she
supporters
did.
in the chat. We tried.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone out there.
Obby Nation.
Abomination.
Just want to thank all
Abomination.
The Abominators.
Abominating
Fantastic.
the peasants.
Well, that is it, I think. Yes, we're 28 subs from 3K. Tell your friends! But besides that, anyone else have anything to say? Otherwise, let's start episode 10 of Battle for the Burrow.
Love you guys.
With
Love
her
you.
looking at me.
Well, she's playing.
it.
Wait, that's Macy.
This is Macy's. Oh, that's Macy. Playing the part of Eve.
All right, let's do it. Intro.
All right. If all of you could close your eyes, we will get into these characters. Firstly, if we start physical, this is kind of a strange one, but I want you to think about, a lot of times we see the vision of who we are from the front, and I want you to think about the back. What do people see when you're walking away from them? The back of your head, your clothes, your back. Just send energy to your three-dimensionality.
Huge ass, skinny waist.
It's possible, yeah. Yeah, and can you sense what it's like to have a huge, broad-shouldered back or huge ass skinny waist, whatever you feel you have.
The body of a horse.
That's right, yeah. Really long ass, in fact. Or maybe, as you're bringing that awareness to the back, do you also have that awareness as a character? Do you have a keen awareness of what's behind you? Are you afraid that someone might sneak up on you? Why? Or are you oblivious to it? You never know what's behind you. And mentally, I want us to think about if you have any unfinished business. Is there something that eats at you? It's okay if there's not, but if you do have unfinished business, is it exciting unfinished business? Is it dramatic unfinished business? Who's it with? Is it with yourself? And have you given up on it? Or does some part of you still think that you can finish that business? And as you guys are thinking about that, I will recap where we're at. Last we met, our adventurers docked on the shores of Festival Beach, a bustling party community on the eastern tip of TerRana. Their new task: find the instruments scattered around Sanctuary in order to bring Mother Essi back. Hiding in a group of newcomers on boats, they were greeted by a white dove, Katchiiba, who welcomed them with open arms and showed them around the community. Passing through crowds of dancing, singing, day drinking, and kissing, they unloaded their bags at the Seafarers, a group living in a giant shipwreck buried into the sand. After a chess match against the frog folk Blunkus and Plunkus, they made their way to the marketplace where they heard a huge crash. They saw two small figures destroying the wooden puppet being built and sending it crashing to the ground. One small figure was caught, the other managing to escape with all but his cloak as he scrambled up the rocks into the forest at the edge of town. Following him, the party was greeted by a mystical power and a group of satyrs. After convincing them that they meant them no harm, the satyrs divulged the history of Festival Beach. Mother Essi had given it, as well as a drum known as the Drum of the Free Folk, to the satyrs to create an art hub. But when Mother Essi left, one of the satyrs, Entimos, made a deal with Rana. Stealing the Drum of the Free Folk, he joined the legions of animal folk from Rana City marching into Festival Beach, pushing the rest of the satyr to the woods as they built a new festival. The satyrs needed help. If the party helps take Entimos down, allowing the satyrs to rescue their captured young, the party can borrow the Drum of the Free Folk for their mission. In order to do that, they said to speak to the deer, an effervescent servan, or deer folk, who lives in a giant wooden deer back at the camps. The deer is close with Katchiiba, who carries a centroband that can broadcast to the entire community, and if they can get it, Tintos, the leader of the satyr, can broadcast a spell to freeze the citizens of Festival Beach to deal with Entimos. They made their way there, they spoke to the deer, and he seemed hesitant, given Entimos' enormous power while wielding the Drum of the Free Folk. They shared secrets, and they left the deer in a stalemate, hoping to reconvene tomorrow. You can all open your eyes. And as we come back to this world, I'm going to ask once again the killers, who do we begin our story with? Is it the deer? Exclamation point vote deer. Or is it the party? Exclamation point vote party.
Interesting.
Up to y'all.
I have a feeling who they'll pick.
After the folder debacle?
After the what debacle?
Not after the Abinators
The
writing hard.
The Abinators came in
We do have
clutch.
Abinators in the chat.
We also have a friend named Aubin, and I'm thinking about that. with the
Abinators.
Oh,
Abinators.
true.
Abinators,
Yeah, Abinators.
Aubin and I have never been seen in the same room.
That's true.
That is true.
That's true. It could be Abby in a
An
wig.
important point.
Well,
A small
Damn.
wig.
wait.
Yeah. And with 9 seconds left, I'm actually going to ask all of you, except for Abby, to leave the room.
Oh my goodness
pleasure.
gracious. I'm taking my notes.
Bless you.
I can't wait to watch later. Or maybe I should.
Don't watch it.
We'll see.
Trapper jam up the door.
Small room.
The deer. You stand in your room after having thrown this puppet against the wall, seeing it shatter across the room, and hearing in the distance growing music. Echoing sort of the pounding that's in your head from the frustration or the emotion that's welling up inside of you. And as you do that, you hear a knock at the door. Fladeus?
Come in.
And coming in is somebody you recognize. It is a
Is it the muskrat?
yes, it's Packham.
Packham.
He comes in and he is in a flurry and he says, I'm sorry, sir. Well, first of all, there's a couple things that I want to talk to you about. So, firstly, I was pickpocketed earlier. Did you hear about that?
I'm putting things together. The group who was just with me, did they have anything to do with it?
Yes, but I'm sorry. Never mind that. He's here. He's here.
What?
He's here.
Did people see? Wait, who are you speaking of?
And at that moment, coming in the room is a figure cloaked in black with a mask of a fox on his face. And Peckham says, I'll leave you alone. And he goes out, closing the door.
Do I know who this is?
Make an insight check.
18.
You know from the stature and from the way that this figure walks, you know immediately who it is. And there's a sound that comes with it, a metal clanging. As he walks with one metal leg, he immediately takes off his cloak, revealing a satyr, metal eye and metal horn, half of his torso, now metal, leading down to a metal leg. And he looks at you.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
You
Entimos?
know why I'm here. Do you know anything about this? About what happened earlier?
I can only assume you mean the boy, the destruction of the string.
They're planning something.
Well, I assure you they're not.
How can you assure me that?
Well, I just think that they know that's not in their best interest. Look, these are the pranks of children.
The pranks of children are costing me money. They're making me look like a fool.
I understand.
This is not just the pranks of children. This has gone too far.
Look, give me one more chance. Will you consider letting the boy go if I can guarantee this sort of thing never happens again? Please.
The only way you can guarantee that is by getting them to me. Tell them to come here. Tell them to come to me. All of them.
That wasn't part of the arrangement.
Why not? It's a new arrangement. New situation, new arrangement. Tell them to come to me. All of them. Including her.
Entimos.
And we'll see about the boy.
Look, what if they leave? What if I could get them to leave? Forever. Would you release the boy?
This is what you said the first time. This is what you said when they went out to the outskirts. Well, they won't bother you now. Now look how that ended up.
I know.
Listen, you find out what they're planning, or you have them turn themselves in. The boy won't speak. He won't say what they're planning.
I have an idea.
And if he doesn't speak, he will die.
I have an idea. What if you arrange for the boy to escape? And then I go under the cover of night, this very night, and I eavesdrop, and I hear what they're planning. And then I'll come back to you, and I'll report back. But if they are indeed planning something, I think you're right. The boy must be instrumental. So if he will not speak, perhaps we don't try to make him speak.
I will look like a fool if I let him escape. Even if I didn't let him escape, even if everyone thought he escaped on his own, I would look like a fool. He's a boy.
Okay.
I know what will make them speak. Tell them. Go. Tell them. If they are not here, or if he does not speak, by the time of the dance of the strings, the boy will die. At the end of the dance of the strings, if they have not turned themselves in, the boy will die. I've had enough.
Very well. As you
Clean
say,
this up.
As you say, it shall be done.
And he turns and he walks out the door, slamming it.
I go over. I start pacing the room. I open up one of my chests, start flicking through papers, pull something out, look at it. I go over. I look at the small puppet. And then I go over to... there's a lot of ornate chests in the room. And I go over to an unobtrusive, plain trunk covered in candles. And I blow out the candles, take the candles off the top of the trunk. And I pull out a key from inside my fur, unlock the lock on the padlock, pull off the lock, open the trunk, throw open the trunk, revealing a pit and a ladder. And I climb down, pulling the trunk closed behind me as I go.
Yeah, it does. As it closes, the last final puff of dust settles to the ground around broken pieces of a puppet thrown at the wall. And you descend.
I descend down. And when I get to the bottom of the ladder, I'm pretty sure this spell can do this. I make a little flame and light this torch that I have kept on the side of the tunnel, and I take the torch and I sort of in this world, I mean, like, can I hold something in my hand while I move? I can,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I know we're animals.
Yeah,
but-
you got a custom torch,
Great,
baby.
And I begin to make my way, leaving the torch bracket empty. Begin to make my way down
Great.
the tunnel.
You do, you walk on, seeing images on the side of the wall flash, carvings that you know well.
I stop and look at the one of the ones in chairs, or I look at the trio.
Yeah. You see an image of 3 satyrs sitting in 3 chairs surrounded by a community that is dancing, a huge fire being lit, and they're in an amphitheater dug into the ground.
And as I look at it, I start to sing. And then I start moving down the tunnel singing the song
You
of
walk,
the fellowship.
You walk into the darkness, the song growing quieter and quieter as you move. For a second, you almost feel that when you go, that the beat of the dome that was resonating earlier, it's almost in time with your song, with your and you disappear into the darkness. And I'm gonna have you leave and bring back. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
I just gave Eric a tarot card reading.
It's true.
Ooh, exciting.
Nice.
I will die in 4 days.
No. Not true.
Well,
No.
Yeah.
Abby's not here?
No. Not for now. Not for now.
Where'd he go? No idea.
Madison joined the Patreon.
Oh my God! Thanks. Work.
Oh shit. Left my cocoa.
Go get it. Go get it, King.
did anybody hear Eric's joke?
No.
It was
I did,
really
it was
funny.
good.
It
What
was really
joke?
funny. Wait, say it again.
Okay, I'll say it again. So for context, Abby just left, and his character is called the Deer, and so I said, "Where'd Abby go?" No idea.
Oh, good. Very
Context,
good. Very good.
I liked
I
it.
like Eric.
I like Eric.
I like Eric.
All right. All of you here, as you are coming down from this conversation with the deer, storming out of the deer, this big wooden deer, you come out onto the streets as the sun is setting, and you start to hear a new type of beat emanate from the dome. This sort of sound you've never heard of, that is created by instruments that you've never really heard, and you see people running now more in costumes, these big capes and these cloaks with these masks of all these different types of creatures and animals running about, more singing, more drinking, more laughing, more singing, as you are making your way out of the deer and into the camps. And the first thing that you see when you come out is a tiny mouse standing on a huge crate, surrounded by dozens of people. And she's saying, costumes, get your costumes! Costumes, masquerade ball! Costumes, get your costumes! Masquerade ball! Costumes!
Oh, well, I'm first in line.
Okay, yes.
You said, I heard costumes and I just ran where my heart was calling.
Hey, you gotta wait sorry, and she climbs down. She comes through the people at their. You see people picking up their feet as she comes through, and suddenly you feel a tug at the bottom of your foot.
Oh,
Hi.
oh,
I'm sorry.
yes. I'm all ears.
Are you Vibrant Jewel? I'm sorry. You see, me and my family, we lived in sort of the sewer system, and we were through the walls and at the Deuce, and we would see your performances at the Deuce, and your performance and What That. It really inspired me. Your looks and your costumes, and it made me. I started taking whatever I could find when patrons would leave their things, and I would bring it back to my family. I would create little costumes for them, and I really. Can you sign something?
Well, you've touched my soul in a way that I've never been touched before. What's your name?
My name's Clarissa.
Clarissa. This is something that's gonna live in the recesses of my brain for the rest of my life.
Same.
My first fan. Clarissa.
Well, Vibrant, you have hundreds. My family are. We're huge. We're huge. Yes. We're huge.
Oh my God!
There's hundreds of us.
This is so exciting.
I wish they were here.
Well, you being here is enough. Look at what you've made from rags to riches. It's a true story, Clarissa girl.
Well, yes, I came here and we were looking for some place to call our own, and I ended up finding that they were in need of costumes every week because there's a new theme, you know. So I ended up staying, but the rest of them went on to find a place they could all live. But sorry, can you sign something for me?
Absolutely. What would you like me to sign?
And she takes out from her little bag. She has a playbill from What That, and on it there's a paw print, and she goes. This is a bit embarrassing. You stepped on it on your way out. If you could just do it in... I've been trying to keep it safe so that the dirt doesn't rub off, but if you could just do it in ink or something so it could be permanent.
Absolutely, Carissa.
Could I
girl.
make an insight check just to check to see if... Like,
it's not an agent.
Not like... I don't... There's like the thing with like... And like people say like I won't sign in a certain ink because then you can like copy your signature, that sort of thing.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Yeah. Smart.
17.
With the 17, you don't think that that's
cool.
the gig she's running.
Seems legit. I give a nod to Vibrant.
Should I make it out to you or your whole family or just you?
Yeah, you can make it out to the Copper Tops. That's
Tops.
And she sort of bows her head. You see this yellow streak of hair in her fur, and the rest of her is white. This sort of white mouse, and she references it and says, the Copper Tops.
To my dearest fans, the Copper Tops, and mostly my girly Clarissa, you guys rock so hard it melts my brain. Thank you for being such adoring and loving fans. Thank you for being at my first production that I ever did in Waterdeep. You were there for the catalyst. And I can't thank you enough. Love, your dearest, brightest, vibrant Jewel.
When you hand it over, the whole playbill is written on, and she just holds it close to her chest. Thank you.
I see that you've really made a business here, and I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't give some of my clothes away to you. You could definitely have more use than I do.
I would be honored.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give her maybe just a robe, a robe and like a hat.
She takes them, her hands trembling as she holds them close. Thank you. Hey, if you come to Clarissa's Closet, my store in the marketplace, I'll give you something. I'll give you something in return.
You do not need to give me
No.
Clarissa.
Listen, I owe you more than I could ever say. So.
Thank you. Well, I've been so absolutely rude in my head. I haven't even introduced my friends here. Everybody, this is Clarissa. Say hi.
Hello, Maple Jean. We didn't want to interrupt the moment or anything.
Maple Jean?
George Cassidy.
George Cassidy.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Never mind.
That was the last character. We're method acting right now.
Actors? Were you at the Deuce?
So if you might not say that, refer to our friend Vibrant here as Vibrant, refer to her as...
Beautiful sparkle today, okay?
Yes, yes.
I broke character just for you.
Yes, beautiful.
I'm gonna lean into Vibrant's here and just say maybe Clarissa knows personally either Katchiiba or Entimos.
Good question. So what's your story?
Well, that's I started becoming a atelier, a sort of costumer, back in Waterdeep, and then me and my family, we were approached about moving here, and I've just been doing this ever since. I've been making the costumes. I sort of get a they let me know ahead of time what the themes are so that I can take some stuff, and then people bring it back to the closet, and then I remake it into other things.
That is so awesome stuff. Wait, who tells you what the theme is? Do you have like an inside scoop from somebody?
Oh, well, Katchiiba, you probably have seen it. Did she greet you? She's one of the greeters.
She is absolutely adorable.
Oh, she's lovely. She's lovely, yes.
We actually, sounds so weird, but one of our characters is very similar to Katchiiba. We've been trying to get close to her all day, and we've been having a really hard time. She's such a busy lady.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really have access to her that much. But when she comes around to tell me the next theme, maybe you could be there and see what she acts like.
Yeah, that would be a great character study. Maybe we can scoot by your atelier, and maybe if she's there, I can well, my friend here who's playing a very similar role to Katchiiba can really get into her character, right?
I've taken like a big bite of something.
Yeah. People are walking around with crab cakes.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Well,
Eating
they're
their
not
compatriots.
They're not crab folk. They're like just crabs. But
There's a difference between animals and animal folk.
Yeah.
Like how big
Although
is
this
the...
is just a rat, right? Like
This
a
is a-
talking rat.
this is a mouse folk. Yeah.
Okay.
A gerbean.
How big is she, kind of ish?
She's small, but she's bigger than a normal mouse. But she is she's probably 2 feet tall.
Oh wow.
This is hard. We have mice in our house right now.
I know, imagine-
when you were like, and right on top, everybody else looking at everyone.
Are the bees? They just had bees in their apartment too,
my
which
God,
is crazy.
no.
But
Yeah. I say, yeah. Well, Katchiiba is sort of really, I'm playing sort of a career woman. Like, she really runs a show, kind of in charge of communications, marketing, and such for our show. So it would be real helpful to get as close to her as possible, or really anything like about her, or like the people are saying about her. Like, what's the word around town? What's the hot goss?
make a persuasion check.
22.
Well, they say that she's in love with Entimos. I don't know if that's true, but that's what
Girl.
they say, and
That's real interesting.
that could be interesting.
No,
to-
so it's so interesting to play with sort of powerful, romance.
Yes.
Super interesting. And Entimos, like, we haven't met personally, but I hear, powerful.
Oh, he's amazing. If you hear him play at the dance of the strings, there's something just takes over you. It's like your body is just moving. It's magic. Only topped by your performance in What the Heck.
Stop
Really.
it. You were making me blush all over, girl.
How often does Entimos play to Dance of the Strings? And like, it's over by those string statues?
Yes,
I
well-
definitely don't want to miss it.
Yes. Well, it will happen 2 nights from now. So not tonight, not tomorrow night, but the next night. It
Not
happens.
tonight, not tomorrow night, next night.
That's right. And then he goes up into the puppet, and then he plays inside of the puppet. It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it, really.
That's absolutely incredible. And so he does this Dance of the Strings, and I'm assuming Katchiiba comes and watches dances.
Yes. Well. So she is much more outside. As the closer we get to the Dance of the Strings, because she's setting up the barricades for the people to watch, and sort of the stands and the food carts, and she's making sure everything is okay outside.
Oh my
Normally,
God, that is such interesting research. For me. Yeah.
Does your person take? Is it an outdoor event?
Well, it's not necessarily an outdoor event, but it just like so many things go into any sort of event.
Yes,
like
right,
so many
of
things you have to
course.
sort of think of and consider. And like, does she live? Because I wonder about the commute. Like, is she living around here? Does she live like up there? Or
Oh well, all the bird folk they all live. All the bird folk in Entimos, they live well above the art gallery.
oh.
Yes,
That's nice.
there are hanging. It's beautiful, really. It's these hanging structures where they sleep, and it's quiet there. They also have hanging structures in the Entimos stage as well. But of course, it's loud there. So at the art gallery, it's sort of padded, and it becomes very quiet. So they sleep up there.
That sounds absolutely lovely.
Yeah. I wish I could go up there. It'd be amazing.
Well, I'm sure you have a lot of customers right now, and we can get right on back in line and sort of wait to get our costumes. So.
Yes, or head to Clarissa's closet at any time. Seriously,
Is someone there right now, or no?
Oh no,
no one's managed. I just didn't know
Not
if
right
you had
now,
like
but-
someone else who kind of ran.
When I'm done here, I do my rounds. I sort of go to each camp and sell stuff, but then I go back to my.
Sure.
This actually gets me jogging my noggin a little bit. You know, we are amazing performers and art actors, but we're also musicians and dancers. Something that I want to do while I'm here is make my stamp on Festival Beach. And I feel like, Clarissa, you can help. See, my agent, my dancers, and my background singer.
Okay.
We all need new outfits we're hoping by tomorrow we can make a really strong stance and make a presence here on Festival Beach.
I can definitely do that. So you want masquerade outfits, or you want just something special?
I think masquerade outfits would be
Masquerade
wonderful.
outfits.
Right?
We don't want to stand out in a masquerade.
No.
Yes, I'll get started on it right away. And she scuffles up, climbing up this car up this chest that she's standing on, and she says, "All right, I'm closed." And she climbs down, and you see her get inside of the crate. It is, and she goes, and you see a crate move across as this crate starts moving back towards the marketplace.
Are we with her? Are we like going with her through the market?
No, it's up to you.
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
I just wanted to have one last word with her. Like just walking with her along. Just,
Sorry, I thought.
Oh no, no
I
worries.
was getting started
no,
on.
I can walk with you. I'll make it back. It just looks like you're working so hard, and I can imagine as Vibrant's agent / bodyguard that it's a lot of work as well. As beautiful as agent / bodyguard. It's a lot of work.
Is he new?
He's a new agent. He's new on the team.
Okay.
I more brawn than brains, but it's a lot of work and it's very tiring. But I can't even begin to imagine how tiring it must be for Katchiiba, for Entimos, for all they do. When do they get rest? When do they sleep?
Well, I'll admit I don't really know their sleep schedule per se, but I mean they go to bed pretty late, is what I know. Yeah, and they don't sleep much. And you guys, all of you see Ebb sort of leaning down, talking, not far down because you are short as well, but his gaze drifting down towards just an apple crate who is sort of nodding and speaking to him. You just see him speaking to an apple crate.
Oh, it just struck my mind, but I'll let you get on with your work.
Okay. Yes. And if I find out more information, I mean, because I know you might want to know the sleep, how she sleeps, because you could put that into your performance.
Of course,
like
for
that,
the performance, that would be very helpful. Thank you very much, Clarissa.
I'll keep my ears to the ground. I'm good at that because I'm
appreciate
short.
that.
But
all right. Bye.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back.
I would also poll whoever's near me. Maybe I guess everyone.
Coming back.
Yeah. And be like,
I know people keep talking about these events that happen, once a week. It's a few days from now, blah, blah, blah. Do you think we should be worried about... I mean, we've only just crossed the channel from Dusky Hooge where we were last being looked for.
Sure.
It can't take long for them to try and find us here. Do you think it's safe to stay here for days?
I don't see why not. I don't know. I think that we should kind of check about our ship, maybe, and either disguise it, kind of make it look like it didn't come from Dusky Hooge, or destroy it. I don't know. Or probably not destroy it, but like maybe paint it or something.
I don't think we can leave here without that drum.
Of course
we
not.
need it.
But I just wonder if we should be trying to get it like tonight or as soon as possible.
As fast as we can.
But I was also real interested in Blunkus and Plunkus party.
True.
Don't forget about that.
The deck
Everyone
march.
say the deck march is real something, and I feel like in order to get more information about what's going on, we at least need to go to one sort of event. Be with the people.
Yeah.
See how it goes.
I think we need to go to the dome as partygoers and follow Entimos perhaps throughout the night and just investigate what his daily
wonder
routine is and
if
see if he
there's-
ever lays it down for even a moment where we could just take it.
You know what I wonder? If there's some sort of thing like an invisible camera or an audio device or something. I mean, this is a real high-tech world. There's all sorts of things around. If we went back to the store, the bar, the Genius Bar.
Right.
Yes.
And
I know what you mean.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I'm just saying that because it's like seemed like a
I
genius.
guess
Yeah, he was annoying though, but I guess whatever.
Yeah, but like clearly, smart, and just kind of because he kind of sort of seemed interested in like supporting maybe the
He
cause.
was anti-establishment.
Yes. So I'm wondering if he'd be willing to make us some sort of spyware, and then maybe we could plant it
on
Entimos, see his sort of coming and goings, get a little bit of a
I
plan.
love this idea.
I don't know, it just came to me for some reason. Like a little, like something in a tie or something.
Or we could slap something on the drum, perhaps underneath, or
Yeah. Yeah,
or perhaps,
a microphone.
Or perhaps a microphone and a bouquet of flowers that we throw to him.
That's a very good idea.
That's a great
I
idea.
love that idea.
Or just
I love
like
that.
worship at his feet, or something. Like
Put it on a
press
shoe.
it on his shoe.
On a shoe, yes.
Yeah,
Or,
something.
one of us can be super drunk and take the mic or touch his hand or something.
Right, right. Just bump into it.
Yeah, there's so many ideas.
Should we
that
go back to the Genius Bar?
Let's go to the Genius Bar.
Or perhaps
Clarissa?
one of our centrabands, we could put it on the bottom of a stem of a bouquet of flowers.
Yes.
Well, a centraband, that's
and then we could literally all hear it.
Can you do that with the central band? Can you just like listen to the other side?
if it's connected to another person, like there's not like a button.
Then you can just like
right?
turn on pickup from the other
I
side.
just speak into it.
But will they hear us?
But it's also like, look at this beautiful bouquet of flowers and a band, a
Yeah.
concert band.
No,
But
I
that
think
could be hidden in a
we're walking to
arrangement.
the bar.
Yeah, so they work sort of like sending stones. So
Entimos would have to like activate it for us to be hearing, right?
everyone roll a Arcana check.
Come on. Nope. 3.
10.
15.
3, 10, 15,
12.
12. With a 15, you would know that there might be a way to
hack it.
But you don't know how.
Yeah.
Well, the guy would.
The genius.
Let's go to the Genius. Can y'all remind me his name? Just totally slipped my mind. I think I wrote it down, but
it is a woman.
oh yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
I thought it was a guy.
I thought it was a guy
No,
too.
her name
It was the lion
is
person, right?
Hardwing Gundershot.
Maybe that's why.
But he's sorry. Well, there we go. She's a bald eagle.
Right.
I just assumed gender.
Which, of
You
course,
can't do that.
Hardwing.
Feels masculine.
Yeah.
But
Hardwing Gundershot.
Hardwing Gundershot.
All right.
Right. To the genius bar.
Trot,
What
trot,
is,
trot,
wait, is
trot.
there a masquerade specifically happening under the tent right now? Like that's the theme right now.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
so.
gotcha. So that's why Clarissa's making it.
How's Eve doing?
Eve
Just
is
sort of checking in.
yeah. You know what? Let's take it to the killers. How is Eve doing?
She
now-
thought she was hungover, but then she threw up and realized it's probably
Maybe
a
it's a
stomach
bug. Yeah.
In game?
In game. That's Eve.
Hardwing Gundershot.
Hardwing
Well.
Gundershot.
Hardwing Gundershot.
Okay.
Hardwing
How is Eve? Sorry, I should have had an extra one prepped. But how is Eve doing? Is she hungover? Exclamation point hungover or fantastic? Exclamation point fantastic.
Fantastic. Fantastic. What's Macy gonna vote?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
So wait, but you're going to follow Miss Girl. Should we split up? You think, and we could go to the genius?
Are we going to
bar?
Clarissa?
I don't know. I was gonna follow you
Yeah.
guys.
I think might as well cover some more ground since we got little ways to communicate.
Let's go with you too,
You wanna come
Clarissa.
with
And we're going to Clarissa to pick up the clothing. Is
We're
that
gonna go
right?
put on some outfits and maybe go to the dome.
Yeah.
Great. Yes, and straight to the
I'm
dome. We'll meet you at the dome.
Interested.
You're going with who?
I'm going with Vibrant.
Okay, and we'll
We'll
go together.
I'm interested in sequins. Just gonna throw that out there.
That sequin
Yeah.
outfit. How about
Something
you?
sequin.
I think something dark, dramatic, with deep purples and reds. Perhaps a floor length. Fur. Shoulder fur that drags on the ground. Although faux, of course, faux.
Are we writing this down?
Oh, yes, I can.
No.
Cool.
Is there anything else?
Faux fur, shoulders down to the ground.
I think I would like it also if it was just half the face. You
Half
know,
the
like one eye.
One
But
eye.
maybe if the one eye that was covered, because I only need one, I have good eyesight, I'm elephant.
And you eat a lot
Maybe
of carrots.
It's like jewel. You know, like a huge,
Mm.
large jewel.
That's amazing. And you know what I'm like kind of looking for in a mask?
Uh-huh.
Is like kind of goes over the whole snout. You know, you've seen that in horses? They kind of go over and it's like
Uh-huh.
around the eyes, like all the way up.
Do you have a
that.
snout?
No, I don't have a snout,
Right,
but in kind of an
Oh,
homage.
interesting. I love that.
You know what I'm saying?
Almost like a,
sort of
what's it called?
yeah, I think I'm gonna say the same thing. Like a Nacho Libre.
Oh, interesting.
Luchador.
No, I was gonna
luchador.
say Jack's biggest fear, besides Funko Pops,
plague
which are
mask.
plague doctors, like where it comes out.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'd be interested in something like that too, or just kind of like.
But
Well, yeah.
you inspired me, the full face. I'm like, is this when we're going to be doing our heist? Because maybe I should wear a full mask.
Yeah, maybe you should, frankly.
All right.
Masquerade.
Full mask.
Okay.
Full mask. Very good.
I promise to
But
retain 35% of
Totally.
A little more effort,
You know what? At the end of the day, I trust you. And number two, at the end of the day, just give me a little ring. If you have any
Absolutely,
questions.
girl. Wait. Hey.
Hello?
Your hair looks absolutely stunosha today.
Oh my God, thank you.
Did you do
so
something new?
much. No, nothing new.
It looks
but,
like you curled it or something.
You know, I think it's like the salt air.
I was about to say the salt air.
Yeah, possibly. the salt air.
Because you're walking in different directions.
This is probably the right community for your hair.
Yeah. Yeah, probably is.
salt air.
All right. Well, see you later. We'll see if we can figure something out.
Bye, girl.
Bye, girl.
Fantastic. So where you two are heading to Clarissa's closet,
Clarissa
you
closet.
two are heading to the sound bar.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys both of you split off just slightly as you make your way to the marketplace, and yeah, more and more people in cloaks and masks. Although still some people coming out of their hangover. And it is a tie on how Eve is doing, so I need all of you to vote. Is she one of the hungover, or is she doing fantastic? And I'm gonna start with Isabel.
Hungover.
Okay.
Yeah, including Eve, who is, as you guys split off, you realize that Eve is right in the center as you guys make two different lines, and she's, sorry, Macy, for that sound, throwing into a flower pot.
Girl, you want to take a little nap, little lie down or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna go back to the ship.
Yeah. All right. Well, you just holler if you need anything.
Okay,
There's an old trick that we used to do back in my day when you were sick to your stomach. And it was to eat an entire chicken. Ask Pumpkin if they have a full chicken.
Okay, yeah, I will.
I promise. You think it won't sound good, but by the end...
I mean, in this new snake body, I think I could swallow it whole. And
that's the spirit.
And she slithers away. Her skirt
Now listen,
covering her snake
I
tail.
think we need to go in there with a plan, a little bit,
completely,
sorta, because like seems anti-establishment, but at the same time, it's like she's a hard
But
girl.
also, yeah, anti-establishment, but also anti-helping anyone, I think.
Yeah, a little bit of a
anti-getting
curmudgeon.
involved with anything.
Sure. So maybe let me just see what I got up my sleeve. Maybe you see what you got up your sleeve. And
in terms of like influencing like spells?
just anything that
Don't
might
you
help.
think she would know?
Yeah, probably she might know. As a sort of a last resort, maybe. But I think
true.
we should be
and
able
if she's
to.
anti-establishment, even if she knows, maybe she won't go to security because she believes in taking matters into her own hands and not going to the police.
All right. Well, I guess I don't really have a good plan unless you got a plan. But like, I guess my question is like, how honest do you think we should be?
Here's what I think.
Yeah.
Not But I think not. But I think not dishonest. I think we give hardly any information, and here's why. Not because I think we shouldn't say anything. She, I think, although doesn't want to get involved, must be curious. And so we say, well, give us a discount and we'll tell you. And then
And you know what I
we'll
think?
give hints for every stone she takes off the purchase. Because,
Well, that's kind of interesting.
because you know what? She must be bored. She hates everyone here.
Well, you know what I think about sort of people with a hard shell?
No.
They got a soft center.
Oh, like a turtle.
Like a turtle. So I kind of think also if we find a way into what her soft spot is, like what she loves, like what her kind of like, you know,
Yes.
the child self in her, you know what I mean, and kind of get that to come out.
Inner child. Yes, I wonder what, I have an idea. I bet people come in all the time because technology is normal here, and they just say, oh, I want the newest technology, I want this. What if we go in and ask for the oldest piece of technology she has and really get interested?
Ask questions.
And get interested in what she feels drawn to. What was the first thing, the first piece of technology that made you interested?
We're ready.
Yeah, and as you're saying we're ready, you see in front of you the sound bar behind the counter. It doesn't seem like anybody's there, but you see the store.
You can kind of like move your trachea around a little.
Yo, my voice.
Yeah.
I just found
Today.
I just found $3 in my pocket.
Yeah!
3
A
stone.
good omen.
What's the currency
You want to give me
exchange
those $3 for 3 stone? I'm just kidding. That is
Wait, no,
complete
but you
joke.
threw that out. You threw that out there.
No,
already.
completely not.
Going back in the pocket.
Pro DMing tip.
Yeah, you already
Ask for
bribed
cash
them. Yeah,
for
you're
magic
right.
items.
Farmville.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
All right.
Oh!
Wait, one more second before we go in. I forgot my name. I forgot the name that I've been using.
Did you tell that to her?
Maybe. So that's real unfortunate.
I think I've introduced myself both as satisfied and satisfactory foots and feets.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't
Well,
worry too much
what
about
I do
it.
remember about my name is that it's one name. I gave a name and I was like, one name only.
Yeah.
But what name it was sort of escaping me. So, well, I just was.
But again, we can use the method acting thing.
Yeah. I just checking if I wrote. Nope, didn't write it down. All right. Well, never mind. All right. Now.
You don't have to say her name. You just be like, me
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, me again.
Yeah.
Hi, me again.
As you say that, you hear in the back, and then coming out, and you see her, this Aarakocra bald eagle, come out from behind a curtain in the back. Hello?
Hi.
Who is it?
Hi.
Oh,
It's us.
Good to see you again.
Wendy.
Yeah.
It's you. Satisfied?
Hello.
What do you guys want?
Well, it's good to see you. First of all.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. That was crazy earlier, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
But kind of exciting.
I know it was.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, ever since then, actually, we've been, frankly, a little bored by what this town has to offer. Except for you. It was like when we were with you, everything was exciting.
It
and
seems
so we
like
thought
something's going on, and I hope you don't mind me speaking freely.
No, please.
I hope you don't mind me speaking freely. Something's going on in this town where it's like everyone's following the same sort of path that's set out in front of them. Like everybody's locked in their little specific ways.
Like literally all they want to do is party. It's like, what about brains? What about, people are enjoying technology
Creativity.
all around, but what about what's going on with the technology? I'm old, okay? I don't understand how these work, and I'd love to know.
Hey, age is not, a prerequisite to knowing about this stuff. And also...
But we didn't have this back in my day.
Well, but it's always, it's never too late to learn,
Well, that's what, yes.
And I agree with you. I mean, look around you. Everyone's just wearing the same stuff, too.
I know.
It's like,
Not
God,
to-
you guys are the first people I've been seeing without like crazy masks on.
Not to be, talked down to certain animals, but they're all sheep. I'll say it.
Yeah,
It's
no, I
sort of
agree.
like but it's kind of funny, and I don't know if you feel this way at all. It's kind of funny to me because they sort of preach this like creativity and art and culture and all these things, but in reality they're not really acting it out, because to just have the same culture isn't actually a unique diversity of culture at all.
That's right. Yeah, wait, you guys, you guys are really speaking my language here. Where are you from?
Well, to be honest, we're a little nomadic, which is kind of why we've sort of built up like a lot of interest in different cultures, different people, different technologies. We both spent some time in Waterdeep. I had family that lived here for a while, actually over in Cove. We're not really on good speaking terms, but I know some people in the Burrow. We just kind of been all around and everywhere.
And you might not believe it, but hey, can we trust you?
Of course, yes.
Well, yeah, we've even, as she said, we've spent some time in TerRana. Most people around here wouldn't want to know about that. We've been everywhere. We've really been everywhere, and we've even been to I'm gonna just look at you, and we even just talked to those satyrs. We took an interest in them, and
really, and what do you think about that whole situation?
As nomads, we have sort of a understanding that everyone deserves to have a place at the table, and what sort of drives us mad about this place is
or
they
no
preach.
table at all.
Yeah, why need a table? Sit on the floor.
That's right. Everyone just sitting around. Now,
like that.
I'm gonna say something crazy.
Say it.
You guys are what you're describing to me is my dream life. I am about to ask you something. You don't have to respond to it, but
well, listen.
Do you have room? Can I join you?
Listen, number one, the door's open.
Right, there's no table, right?
There's no table. So it's kind of your own journey. We can tell you, see, it's not just the two of us. We're really traveling with a couple other people kind of as part of the theater troupe. We can tell you about what we do a little bit, see if that's interesting to you. To be honest, the only thing I feel like you would have to give up in sort of a nomadic lifestyle is you have this beautiful shop here. You're kind of built in it's an art form.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's golden handcuffs, It's like, this is the place where I can use my technology. I'm good at this, and it's good to be here in that way. But
there's a beautiful thing in developing a craft as well. And,
you can't really do that.
It's everything. There's a sort of a give and a take. So, happy to talk about that. But I'm really sort of interested in.
Yeah, I'd be happy as well.
The good and the bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yin and yang.
Yin and yang, some might say.
Yeah.
Highs and lows.
But you know what?
Ups and downs.
You're more than welcome, of course, to join us whenever you may need. But frankly, I'm speaking plainly only because I respect you, frankly. But we should keep in correspondence. But you can't just shut this place down overnight, and we might be out before you freed yourself and gotten the money you need to take this journey with us. So perhaps you work on deprecating your store, selling your wares, and then you
and
meet
also
us
how
where
you
we
can
are
take
next.
this show on the road.
And
you got to
meet
be
us-
mobile.
Okay.
And so maybe
She starts to take notes.
you start this journey, but it's funny. Sometimes I read tarot cards, and I just recently pulled one that said, when you have a seed of an idea, don't take it like the fool. You have to think about it in a structured way before you take the next. It was actually my tarot cards,
Listen, I I'm always interested in learning new things. I'm really interested in how these work. You know, honestly, like, it's a little scary to wear them because you don't know where they come from, or like, if you're just kind of putting something on you, you don't know where it's from and how it works.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, everyone just kind of
That's why I got into this, right? Because I have to know what's in these things,
Yeah,
right?
like,
that I'm
is
not
it
being
safe?
like
Do I
listened
feel-
to, that I'm not being like
100%.
You know,
We're
so I have
worried
to
about
like
that too.
yeah, so I really have to like get in there
Are
and
they
really do it
tracking
myself.
you, you know?
Exactly.
Like,
Well,
yeah.
you know, a lot of the technology is from a company.
I
Know
know.
about this.
No,
So I like
You wanna know another secret? You can keep a secret, right?
yeah, no, of course. Who am I gonna tell?
We stole these from that company.
The center band.
Wait, how?
That might be too much.
We've had some adventures.
But you're talking to some, you know.
Listen, we are on what I would say is a highly classified mission. And because we respect you, we're telling you.
But you've put yourself on this mission, right? You're not working for anybody.
No.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
our
yeah,
mission.
yeah.
It's all in service of creating a world where people can live freely and do as they please
Literally.
I love
in their
that.
individuality.
I love that.
It's a group beholden to none, but
For all.
But for all. It's
Yeah.
it's true. It's made of volunteers. Frankly, we are not being paid to be on this journey, and
Anyways,
Okay, how can I help?
If you're interested in supporting the mission, one, needing to know how these things work is kind of important to us, that we're not being tracked, that no one can sort of, find us. Number two, frankly, we got to get eyes and ears on Tintos. And we were hoping there was some sort of technology that you could help us do that. Because in order to, let me tell you something. In order to break the systems, you have to understand the systems.
and you know what? I'll be dreadfully honest with you. Literally moments before we came in, we had the understanding we were going to tell you nothing, but now we've told you everything. So I hope you can, if nothing else, respect our privacy. If you
And listen, if
cannot
that
help.
technology is too much for you, or like,
No, nothing's too much for me. And she reaches out for the center band. Can I take it off? Can I?
Please.
She takes it off and she sort of come back here, come back, and sort of helps you. There's a sort of on the side. There's like a curtain and wooden stairs up to a platform that she usually stands on, and then that leads through another curtain back into the back room. And you see technology piled up in all of these different
my
piles
God.
in this tiny room. And she puts it down on the floor and she takes out some tools and okay, let's get in here.
this is amazing to see an artist at work.
Oh, thank you. Natural 20. With the natural 20,
Whoa.
she immediately, it takes her 2 seconds to say, okay, so this is good. You're not being watched, you're not being followed, you're not being tracked. Now, is this connected to anything? I'm sensing that it's connected to one device.
It's connected to the other members of the party.
Okay, it's one device. You know the person.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, great. Now, what else do you need to know about it? It's clean. All that you can. It's
Yeah.
only that one device that
That's
you're
wonderful.
communicating.
Yeah. And I guess the other thing is the whole Tintos thing.
Right.
If we can get sort of what I would call almost a bug, something small that kind of has a function of eyes and ears.
Got it. With a natural 20, she comes back on it and she sort of takes open a panel on it on the band and fixes or twists this little metal screw that you hear. It almost bends out of place, but then she puts it back, the panel, and she says, "All right, from here on out, everything that is said into this, you can hear. And as soon as that happens, I'm gonna go over to you guys. Vibrant.
Nailed it.
That was awesome, guys. That was incredible.
That was awesome.
Holy shit! And the nat 20 to top it off is amazing.
Yeah, that's great.
And the two of you are heading to Clarissa's closet.
Yeah.
No
Okay,
plan,
great.
right?
You You know me for so long. I can't even think about a plan up here.
Let's do it.
It just goes in one ear, and I don't know where it goes after that. I run up to Clarissa, and I'm like, "Do you need help carrying your box?"
Well, as you sort of are following the path that Clarissa went, even though it was not that long after Clarissa left you, you find that it's hard. You're moving faster and faster. You're like, we got nothing to talk about. Let's get there quick. And as you're going, she's not there. She's not in front of you. She seemed to have run back to her shop. And when you get up to her up to her shop, you hear in the back, you hear, no. Okay, okay,
Clarissa.
Oh, hey! And
Hello
you see her, like, her mascara is running, her hair's a mess. I mean, you get the sense that she has been frazzled ever since leaving you.
Clarissa, girl.
What?
Are you sick?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I look sick?
No. George.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think what Clarissa needs is just a little makeover.
What?
Are you aware of Beautiful's experience with makeover, makeup, wardrobe routine?
Yes, I am familiar with Beautiful's makeup experience.
Well, in what that I had 42 quick changes.
Of course.
It's incredible.
And they all happen in rapid succession of each other. I think there are 5-7 seconds in between.
Wait. And she closes the curtain.
What are we waiting for?
I know what she's doing.
Okay.
And she comes back out, and she's wearing a perfect replica of your costume in what that. And she goes, "Oh my God. Okay. I've practiced this a million times. Okay." She goes, "Who, me?" And then she throws off a costume. "Yes, you." And she's wearing a page boy hat. She throws it off. "Yeah, it couldn't be." Throws off another one. What's going on here? Throws off another one. "Stop it, everyone!" Throws off another one. "I've got a gun!" Throws off another one. "Come here!" Throws off another one. She keeps going on this in this performance. Throws. 42 costumes in a row. And she finally goes, "Goodbye," and she falls back into and pretends to die in a costume that is a signature vibrant thong.
Wow, that's what you knew she was about to do?
Yes.
That's incredible, Clarissa. That's amazing.
I didn't know you would do it as spectacularly as that.
Like, I've been practicing a lot, and then, there was a time where each of my family members, we had a fight to get one of those roles because, there's hundreds of us, but 42 roles only. So, it was hard, but we saw it many times because everyone was practicing. So, anyway.
I'm honestly awestruck by you. I really do think you did that better than I did on the stage.
No,
absolutely. Well, George was there for most of the shows.
Listen, I've seen both, and I'll say that you have your own special spark. I would say that you've learned the best from Beautiful, but there's a lot of Clarissa in there as well.
My own special sparkle.
That's
sparkle, right?
That's exactly right.
That's so charming.
So what? You don't need to give me a makeover. I've been working on trying to give you guys a makeover.
I don't want you to stress out. Really, all I want to do is peruse your wares. I'm looking for some very certain costumes for the masquerade party, though.
Well, I have some ready, but I wanted to make custom ones for you, but which would take some time, but If you want just ones I have ready, I can give those to you.
I have a lot of faith in what you have off the rack.
Yes, I have a lot of costumes myself. I can already, spruce up what you already have with my accoutrements.
Perhaps it'll end up being a bit of a Beautiful / Clarissa project then.
I think that would be gorgeous.
I'm honored, really. Okay.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
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 Cuticle. I can't say it. It just doesn't go off the...
Clearly vibrant.
Clearly
vibrant.
Clearly vibrant.
That's a voice that
Yeah.
walks over. Clearly vibrant. It's amazing.
This sounds great.
Are they like hearing us now? Just kind of through?
Not yet. But not yet. Yes, so she gets some costumes off. A lot of them are just these black robes that you've been seeing with different types of masks. She sort of asks you, do you want anything specific? Scary or happy?
Well, yes.
The satisfied foot wanted a
something-
fur midriff chest.
Yes, so fur midriff chest. Purple.
Purple fur midriff chest. Okay. And she goes back and she gets quickly she gets a piece of fabric and she fastens the cloak to have purple fuzzy fur just down to the chest. And what you see looks almost exactly like Grimace.
I think the mask was covered one side, jewel eye.
Okay, what about this? And she takes a bunch of glue and she spreads it over the face part of the fur and then goes and sparkles go on the front.
This is absolutely stunning.
That's right.
Well, he's gonna need something on the bottom, but I don't think he needs much. Because it only cuts off on the midriff.
Well, yeah, but there's the robe. There's like the black robe that goes all the way, but...
No, I think he just needs some bottoms.
And your inspiration from Beautiful, have you ever constructed a thong before?
Of course.
Perhaps
I think that's what
we're looking
exactly
for.
he needs.
Okay.
I think he also asked for that,
I
too.
think so, actually, that's what I have written down.
An elephant
okay. I just want to make sure, because we're double checking.
For sure.
What it ends up being is almost a Grimace leotard with a sparkly face, a very small purple fur thong, and in the back a black flowing cape, a la Wicked.
Perfect.
Okay, I think we did, and then the other one wanted sequin.
Gotcha! And she runs in the back, and she comes out with this amazing sort of bear head mask with the flowing robes, but it's sequin. The whole bear head is sequin.
And these are suited to our specific body types.
A lot of the robes are just like they're almost like sort of like what you would consider to be like children's Halloween costumes, which are like sort of like. The mask is the center point, and then the robe is like just sort of like free flowing, so it fits you as it would.
Perfect. I think this is absolutely Georgie, what would you like to wear?
For myself, I think. Do you have anything sort of representing other animal? I would love to try to see what it'd be like to look like a grung for a night, to have a bit of a grung sort of mask.
Oh yes, a green, blue, red.
We'll go with red.
Okay. She goes in the back and she pulls out a sort of white grung mask that she dips into these vats that she has of different colors, and she makes it red, and she puts it on a robe and gives it to you. Wait for it to dry. It's still wet. But...
I will wait.
Well, I'll be wearing this, and I pull out a mask. Of course I have. It's just a mask.
Hey, wait, you keep that all in your bag?
I'm not gonna tell you where I keep it, Daryl.
Well, I mean. What I just the 42 costumes, you see, I've always kept in a I'll be right back. And she goes in and she comes back out with a clutch, and she says, you see, I when I was costuming hundreds of people, of course, and so I visited a wizard in Waterdeep, and she fashioned me this thing, and it's for fabric only, but it's you can keep as much as you want.
Clarissa, you can't give this to me. This is your prized possession.
Yeah, but it's based on you. You did this. If you didn't do the 42 costume changes, I wouldn't have had any need. Well, first of all, I wouldn't even be costuming my family. I'd probably be a chef.
I'm gonna give her a big kiss on the lips, but then on both cheeks, and then I give her a hug.
As she accepts all of those, as she comes into you and says, "It's the least I could do."
I might be a vibrant jewel, but your heart, that's my beautiful sparkle.
and I'll take the clutch.
And she starts to cry as she tries to head back in to not be embarrassed.
I will need a cape if you have anything extravagant for this.
And my mask it doesn't cover my mouth, but it covers my nose and my eyes. And I have white eyes that are covered in crystals. And it's a moon. But it's this way. It
Cool.
goes this way. And it has little stars that shoot off of it. And that's me.
Good.
Yes, I have it. She goes in the back and she brings back out a cape that on the top is light blue, and then it goes into white, and then it goes into transparent, and at the bottom it's stars at the bottom in the transparent fabric.
This is perfect.
Stunning.
Clarissa, I'll be honest, I don't know how to repay you.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Really?
it. Don't worry about it. Seriously.
We're going to think on it.
If you...
Maybe you guys should
there's
get
one
something
thing I
for
could
Eve.
ask.
Oh yeah, we also need
Y'all
something.
don't forget about Eve.
Oh, sorry, we just need one thing for one more costume. We'll think of things right off the dome.
Right off the dome. Something velvet. Huge.
Exactly what you just...
Tassels all over the
bottom bits.
That's
What
Rings.
Rings on the teeth
and the lips.
For fun.
What comes out is almost like an antique chair, a velvet with tassels down, rings on each of the tassels, and the head is a snake with rings on each of the teeth. And she hands it over to you.
Thank you so much.
Perfect. This is what I had in mind.
Oh, this is exactly what I had in
I
mind.
think we were thinking the same thing.
Now, I said that you couldn't do anything for me, but I just haven't heard from my family in quite a long time now. And if you do make your way out of Festival Beach, I would, if you could find them, I would love to know. I know they are scrappy. You know, we survived in the sewer system, really. So I know they're fine. But if you could find out where they are, I would love to know.
It will be our honor.
Of course. Is in your understanding, where was the last time that you knew that they were?
And they walked down to Festival Beach, and that's the last time I heard from them. I mean, of course, it's, we like to live, before this, now I'm out in the open, but we like to live in hiding, kind of. So I don't think, I'm not that worried. I think they might just be hidden.
Before they left, did they say anything about what kind of a place that they were going to go looking for?
No, just somewhere soft. We lived kind of a hard life in Waterdeep, so I think they just want somewhere comfortable.
That's helpful. We will find your family, Clarice, and we will let you know where they are.
Thank you.
Of course. You've done a lot for us.
Thank you, George.
Thank you.
Thank you for... beautiful.
You really changed my life. So, I thank you.
I can't believe you're saying that because, I mean, literally. Look, I just did your routine.
I know.
You have really changed my life, really.
Okay, well.
Incredible.
One for the road.
And I'm going to do a quick change. Really quickly.
Fantastic. Into what?
To another costume from that. Which was, like the googly eyes with this mustache. It's that with a bald head.
I know it. Yeah.
And pants up to here, tie, pens in the pocket.
Yeah. As soon as you throw off your costume, the clutch opens and the costume flies in.
And I'll do one of my favorite lines.
It's been a dream of mine to say that with you.
No! That was my favorite part of the show.
Yeah, the other actor was horrible.
I know, no.
Yeah.
Well, most of the time it was a dummy. We just did it with a dummy.
Really?
Yeah, it was actually double cast.
Oh.
One was a human being and one was just a practice dummy.
Wow.
The practice dummy had a lot of charisma.
Well, knowing that now, I actually think she was quite good for. I mean, literally not.
Well, did
for
you see
being
the
a
dummy or did you see the actual actress? That's the thing. Because I think the dummy was a little bit better.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. But I remember her being bad, so.
Okay, well, it probably was the actress then.
All right. Thank you, Clarissa. Thank you very much.
I'll go back into my regalia. That was
Fantastic. Get sucked back into the clutch. And as at that moment, you hear a voice come on through your tentraband that says, and from here on out, you will hear everything that is being said.
Only Vibrant hears that, right? Because it's like a sending stone type?
No, it's coming out of the thing, but it's not very loud. You have to bring it up to your ear to really hear it, but it's coming out of there.
I'm gonna put my ear up to it. Bye, Clarissa. Thank you very much for everything. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, of course.
Walk out and just like walking to the big tent, but putting ear up to the center
So
bands.
who do you like? Does anyone get on your nerves? Like in the group or like how do you feel about everybody kind of? And it's okay if you say me.
No, you know who really gets on my nerves? Eta. Oh my god.
Well, yeah. Well,
she was so obsessed with Eb, and I was like, and one thing I thought was weird too was like, do you think Eb and Eta had like a
Well, I kind of think
past
she was into
relationship?
him, but I don't know if he's into her. Do you say you haven't been in like love before?
Of course I have. I'm 402, 3.
Oh, for some reason I thought, well, maybe it's just because you hadn't really met like another Loxodon before.
Yeah.
I assumed, but was curious about if you knew. Well, I'm just curious to hear about your loves.
Well, I've had many, of course. I try to have at least one per year.
Romantically, sexually, all the above?
Well, ideally both, right?
I don't know. Some people want one or the other or both.
We're getting back into the Ace conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Ace.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. You see Jono pass by. What is Ace?
Yeah, I mean, I think when you're as old as I am, and also when you really entrench yourselves in the teaching of Taro, one of the core 3 teachings is to accept and revere unrequited love. So many people that I might consider lovers of mine may not consider me to be a lover. It's just, if I love someone deeply, I might consider them a lover.
You don't need it in return.
And I don't need it, so...
Have you felt like you ever had it requited?
Yes, I do, but something... I think I have an understanding that, especially when you can grow to, 450 or 500 and most of the people around you only, a fraction of that all love in my life is at some point unrequited.
That's a really beautiful thing to sort of hold on to. More and more I learn about Taro, the more and more it's beautiful.
Me too. I mean, it is the beautiful thing about living, I think, and yet no matter how long you get to experience this life, you never stop learning, and we are all students of what is around, and I have chosen to let Taro be my voice into that learning, but no matter what you believe, I think we all are learning the same lessons. And all different lessons to teach. That's why I thought the prayer triples was so fantastic. It's who you believe is not so important as what you believe and what you can share with others who don't believe. It's all very interesting.
Very interesting.
So all that to say, yeah, but
do you think Eb and Vibrant are like well suited romantically?
I have my worries. I think frankly, I think Ebb running away without telling Vibrant anything or any of us was selfish. I think, and that's not to say that any of us don't do selfish things. We all do, but I worry if that's an indicator of how he will continue to treat Vibrant. And Vibrant also, I think, she has dreams so large, and her dreams of fame and artistry. I don't know. I think.
Well,
I don't know if they match Ebb's dreams of. In some ways, I sort of believe Ebb wants to be a martyr, and wants to. I wonder if he wants to get caught but be a hero.
It's very interesting. As someone who knew Ebb and spent a lot of time with Ebb in the Burrow, we were sort of neighbors and spent a lot of time there together, and I'm privy to a little bit more,
Maple Jean, is that you? I've just heard the last few words. You're coming in now. You're coming in through this.
Oh! Yeah!
Are you there? We could just hear the last few words. Just came in through some.
We're at Hardwings.
Yeah,
Come
we're
meet us
the-
here.
we're
We're
at
gonna
the- we're at the
mute
sound
it.
bar.
We're gonna mute it.
You throw it. Yeah, I think. Yeah, you catch it?
I would
Make
try
a
to.
dexterity. Make a
Maybe fragile.
with sleight of hand or acrobatics. Do an
Nat
acrobatic
20.
Work.
Whoa.
Yeah, you catch it.
Oh, that was...
You guys hear it sort of wind and then.
I think I put it in my trunk, so it's like fully encapsulated.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You hear and then you hear.
Is there a way to turn this down?
If you're there, do you want us to meet you at Hardwings or at the big tent? We might head to the big tent.
tent.
Big tent. All
If
right.
it's kind of coming through your trunk and I'm hearing it. A big tent!
Well, they're talking through the sending stones, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we can talk through the sending stones.
Yeah, but it's inside your trunk, so it's probably coming out a
Oh,
little
our
muffled.
sending stone was turned into the mic.
Yeah.
Oh, is that right?
That's right. Yeah.
Got it.
Is there any way to make it even small? Like, I guess we could take off the band of it and kind of have it a little big, or remove any way to make it smaller?
It's got to be at least as big as the stone.
Yeah.
So I can try to make it smaller,
But we could take off maybe the band part and just have the watch part.
Some of the technology's in there, but I in the band. But I can try. I can try something.
Try it.
Pretty good again. Yeah, Hardwing takes it again and sort of takes off the band really carefully, unsheathing a lot of this technology, this metal, and it seems like it's laced with green as you see sort of stone embedded in even the band. And you see Hardwing sort of fold it and keep folding it so it's in one little square and then trying to solder it onto the back of the stone.
I would think while he's doing that, if that's okay, I'm assuming it's that's some loud noises, especially because it's so close to the device that then we could keep talking while they're a little bit.
You guys hear.
And then I would be like,
when you were with Ebb, what?
Just that, I think Ebb has reasons for what he did that we might not understand fully. And, yeah.
Okay.
There's always, another side to a story.
Yes. I
Much
want to be
learn.
clear. I very much respect Ebb, and he's
No, of course.
the only family I really have left. So, but we didn't know each other for
I
very,
very
very
much
long
hear what
time,
you're
so-
saying. And do I think he handled it perfectly? No. No, I don't.
But I guess
But you know his
Thank you.
heart as well as I do.
I do.
Yeah, you guys hear.
So
couldn't
working
hear any
out
of the
some
stuff
kinks. But perhaps we should go to the big
probably
tent
did. I
to meet
think we
them.
forgot about how this
I
is
think
used, probably.
We're also working out some kinks, George. I hear what they say. And I want to believe you, but, I'm still a little wary.
About me or about the situation?
They bring up a good point, Do you want to be a martyr? Do you want to take this wild ride we call life together? I want to.
I certainly want to. The amount of danger that's in my life is not my choice.
I know. I just don't want you to make a decision or throw your life away without thinking that you have nothing left in this world.
I won't. I think that having you around again is reminding me of what is outside of myself, but this mission is and has been very important to me.
I know.
And I don't wish to throw my life away very haphazardly.
Okay. I'll trust you.
I would like that very much.
I give him a kiss on the cheek.
Yeah. And then you head to where?
Big tent.
Big tent.
The dome?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the two of you?
Thank you for everything.
Of course, yes.
You kind of do some internal thinking, and if there's a way for you to contact us, I'm not sure exactly what that would be.
Well, where are you living? Yeah.
We'll come back.
We're not sure where we're going next, but once we know, we'll come tell you.
Well, where are you staying here in Festival
where are we
Beach?
staying? We're staying with the Blunkus and Plunkus.
Oh, the Seafarers.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool guys. Yeah.
Real cool, yeah. Hit the deck march, pretty cool.
Yeah, it's interesting.
And just in case anyone comes or asks, we weren't here. And if we are found out, and this device is found out, and they found out it was us, we weren't here either. And it was not yours. Your technology, of course. If you understand. We will protect you if you protect us.
Make a persuasion check.
14.
With a critical failure.
Is that good?
It's good, yeah.
Okay. Terrifying.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
See ya.
See ya.
And she ducks underneath the desk, crawling back.
I would say that was a smash.
That was really good. We kind of nailed it.
Yeah, I think it kind of couldn't have gone any better.
No. Except for our conversation being overheard by our
Right.
friends. Hello!
Hi. Well, we're not. Are we at the tent? Oh, I guess they can just hear us all the time.
We're outside the tent with your clothes.
Well, we have your outfits for you.
Yeah, I could.
Great.
Okay, I was gonna say something about I can help you change, but you probably need somewhere private to do so.
Oh, should we?
Are you guys in your costumes? Are we gonna be able to recognize y'all?
Well, you'll always recognize me because I'm the most stunning person on the beach.
Look for the most stunning person on the beach.
And look for the second most shortest person on the beach. Not to say that you're not gorgeous, honey.
No, I am sure.
But I do also think that this is one of the most stunning you've ever looked.
I'm the most stunning I've ever looked?
I think so, yeah. One of them,
Thank
at
you.
least.
I appreciate that.
I think I love you in a suit as well. Anyway,
we can change around the corners.
Yeah.
This must be, it's a free-spirited vibe.
Yeah, I don't mind taking off my top, putting on something else.
Surely I won't have to change my underwear or anything.
Cool. You guys make your way there. And the closer and closer everyone, the four of you get to the dome, you hear, you start to hear this pulsing music coming from inside. As you see people dancing more intensely around the dome, and vibing out. And you guys convene. You do see the two of you when you get there. You see Vibrant and Ebb out front.
Hi.
Hello.
How did it go? It seemed great,
Unbelievable.
right?
We got this thing. It's perfect. Plan. We just gotta figure out the right plan.
Yeah, how do we hide it in something we can give him, perhaps?
Yeah, and something that will stay on his person or get on his person. So, I don't know.
We'll figure that out. How was the costume?
Oh, what? Ready? I pull out my purse, my little clutch.
Oh.
And I pull out.
Oh my god.
Ta-da!
How did that even happen? This is perfect. Sequence I'll ask for.
Oh, perfect. You,
Wait.
are you okay? You look disappointed.
I asked for floor-length fur and a full mask.
What did you write down?
I wrote down on a napkin, fur, ball, and chest question mark, and the rest I have a hard time reading my own handwriting. I apologize.
I asked for floor-length fur that drags on the ground behind me, and foe, of course.
Oh, I think this is real.
I think that's real chinchilla.
It's from a
fur.
real grimace.
And I did at first ask for the half mask, but then I thought if we're going to be doing tomfoolery, I should probably wear a full mask.
Well, perhaps. Hold on.
Well, it looks like you got a leotard. So maybe you do have to change your underwear.
Oh.
It's a full grimace purple going into a leotard into a thong.
Whatever.
Sparkly face.
I appreciate your efforts.
Of course, Clarissa
I've just
was
never
very happy
worn
about
something so scantily clad.
I think it's gonna look amazing.
I was about to say, like, I've been looking at those legs, girl. You got some good gams.
Oh, well, now you're gonna be looking at the cheeks too.
Well, put it on.
Okay.
Yeah, you put it on. You tell me how it feels.
Nat 20.
You feel amazing in this. You have never felt more free.
I'd imagine my cape is like bellowing behind me, almost as though I'm about to lift off the ground.
Yeah.
I almost feel weightless.
You know what? Sometimes a fashion emergency is, like I said earlier, we are all students of life. And is there a god of fashion? Because, yes, God, literally.
Yeah.
You guys look and you are looking at somebody saying, like, we're all students of life, but they're wearing a full grimace leotard and there's no trunk hole. So Tybalt's trunk is just down almost to the where the leotard meets at the crotch, just lying flat where the leotard is going over.
Are you
to the back.
bipedal?
Yeah.
Been
but
picturing
we're
you
students of life.
kind of like a full elephant.
I am a full elephant, but I stand on 2 feet.
Yeah.
My other ones are hands.
Incredible.
I hold stuff with the hands.
Okay. And how tall-ish in feet?
Tall. Like, I think like 7 to 8 feet.
Okay.
And the rest of you put on your costumes?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Fantastic. And then what?
Into the party.
Let's go see what's
where people are
happening.
Let's do
dancing.
some recon.
Yeah, you go in, and you are met with this huge open hall. You see people dancing, thrashing about, and in all of these different costumes. And above you, you see these canopies, these hanging sort of nests or these sort of bird cages all lining the top of this dome, which is sort of like a third of the full dome. And you see all of these hanging bird cages where birds are flying up and lounging, watching the show. You see on the stage, this enormous stage, hundreds and hundreds of people around you. And as you look up towards the front of the stage, you see lights flashing, and above, within a huge banner, it says Squirrelex. and at the DJ booth there is a squirrel person, in black fur with hair covering one eye. You see a DJ. Skrillex.
Before we go in, I was like, wait, y'all, wait. And then I want to see if we have something on as earplugs. Put in just some kind of a little bit of a barrier to the music.
Candle wax.
Yeah, I'll melt down some candle. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. When you put those in, you hear the thumping of the doof 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 doof, but you don't hear all of the notes, all of the sounds.
Very good. Perhaps we should all do a bit of looking around, see if we can find Entimos, see if we can find Katchiiba, see if we can spot them here. This isn't where they sleep, but it is where they work. Entimos at least.
Entimos works here, yes.
Everyone roll a perception check.
I said Gentos earlier, but I got those deers confused.
While we're looking around, if we're all kind of like at any point kind of spread apart from each other, and this could be whenever, I'd love to talk to Tybalt privately.
Cool. Yeah. What did you all roll for perception?
14.
8.
13.
21.
21. When you look around, none of you see Entimos and none of you see Katchiiba. But what you do see, Maple Jean, is that there is a big poster, the poster that says Skrillex on it. It looks as though it's been quickly taped onto the wall over another poster. And when you look underneath it, you see the bottoms of letters, and you think that it was hastily put up over an Entimos banner.
I go over to Skrillex. I would go over to Skrillex.
Okay, Skrillex is on a stage being looked at by hundreds and hundreds of people.
Kind of below him. I would go kind of like, when you go up to like the DJ.
Yeah.
And be like, hey! Hi!
Hey!
I didn't know you were playing tonight. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, last minute edition.
Oh, nice. You know what happened? Someone get sick or something?
Roll a persuasion check.
Come on.
Because my lucky day, I swear.
I'm gonna. Well, I can't find you.
12.
Did that make it better? Yeah. Sorry. Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if it's gonna stay like that, but is it better?
It's fine.
Okay. A 12. I don't know where he went. I think people were telling he was going out.
Oh, all right. Cool. What's your favorite song?
Dark Enigma.
Oh yeah, classic.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
See ya.
Y'all don't know where he is tonight. Skrillex last minute edition. But let me just say, great taste. Sounds amazing. Really cool. Period.
Perhaps we should go and look in the art gallery where they sleep. We can just see if they're at home.
Maybe we just do a walk around the dome and go to each little pie chart or pie,
right.
like in Trivial Pursuit, and see if he's there.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
You wanted to pull me aside.
Is there a point where that's possible away from the others?
Yeah.
As we're going
As they
around?
go up to the stage, what are you guys doing? You two. You pull.
Going
Having a dance break.
over the pumping music and the earbuds. Tybalt! What? I wanted to talk to you, and I would appreciate if you didn't repeat this to Maple Jean.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay with you, Tybalt?
Oh, of course. I should preemptively apologize for. I of course didn't mean to talk behind your back. Well, you say what you need to first.
Well,
but you have my
I was
word.
just going to let you know that we heard you talking.
I know. I realized that.
And I just want you to. I just want your trust, Tybalt. And I want you to know that I would never willingly hurt Vibrant.
I know. I don't believe you would willingly, but people make selfish choices. We all do. And sometimes I see that within you, and I won't sugarcoat it. You are rash, Ebb. Extremely rash. And sometimes I worry about you. And I think, frankly, maybe you should worry about yourself a little bit more.
You're my oldest friend. Literally. I take your advice very seriously, Tybalt. I thank you for it.
I appreciate that, and I hope you know we all care for you. That's why we're here. So just be very careful. Our emotions are as important as your own.
I'll remember that, Tybalt. Thank you. Let me put my hands on his shoulder. I do appreciate it.
It's good to see you, Ebb.
It's good to see you, Tybalt. How would I reach that?
My shoulder. I fall suddenly.
It's one of those sticky hands.
Yeah.
Just like
I put my tongue
Yeah.
on your shoulder. Thank you, Tybalt.
Thank you, Ebb.
And then if there's a time to talk to Maple Jean privately, I would love to do that as well.
Okay, cool.
We're just dancing, vibing.
Just dancing. Maple Jean!
Yeah?
I wanted to say something to you, and I hope that you won't repeat it to Tybalt.
I'm gonna back up.
I don't really know, to be honest with you, Eb, if I want to be keeping more secrets.
It's not... It's just to say that we heard you speaking.
Yeah,
earlier.
we figured that. Sorry. I mean, actually, I didn't really say anything. I was just asking questions.
But I want you to tread lightly, okay? And I'm gonna dance away.
What?
And as you're dancing, what are you guys doing?
You guys have history or beef.
I'm starting to make my way to the artist section.
Okay,
or
cool.
The next section.
And what are you doing? You're just seeing if you see Entimos around at each of these places.
And also kind of get a lay of the land if they live there or they like, just kind of doing a little scope.
Okay, cool. You head to, and are the rest of you following Vibrant?
Yeah, I'm going to Vibrant now.
I might be asking people if they've seen Katchiiba specifically, because I've been kind of like, y'all seen Katchiiba? Like, I had some questions about the whole place, like, kind of like putting it as in like, basically, I need to talk to the manager vibes.
Yeah, roll. Roll a persuasion check.
17.
Yeah, you sort of stand, sort of like greeting people as they pass by, and with a 17, as you guys are walking towards the next stage, you see a rooster folk sort of come up and say, "Hey, you were looking for Katchiiba?"
Yeah.
Oh well, she was running around. There was some sort of emergency, I thought.
I love your accent.
Oh well, thank you. I love yours as well.
Yeah. Where you from? Whereabouts?
Well, I was born only about a couple years ago, so I was born here.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Yeah. What about you?
I'm kind of from all over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Different places.
Well, what were you saying?
Well, there was some sort of emergency, so
Oh, what kind of emergency?
Well, I don't know. I was just saying Katchiiba.
I don't need to be nosy, but I honestly love gossip, so sorry.
Well, Katchiiba was running in. She had pulled him off the stage. Entimos, I was in there. I was, doing that. It was kind of crazy.
You know, if it's something to do with that little stag or something like that. You hear all that business earlier.
I do think it was something to do. Yeah, because she had sort of a smaller person with her, and they were arguing. It seemed like they were arguing, and then it seemed like Entimos. A lot of people followed him. Entimos went off to the camp somewhere. I don't know where.
What camp? What's camp?
The camps. Could have gone to the Seafarers or the Deer or something like that.
Right. Okay, thanks so much.
Yeah?
Did we hear it?
We told him to go meet us at the Seafarer, didn't we?
Who?
The deer.
At some point.
Yeah, later tonight. But I would say, it's not that late.
It is very late.
Oh.
But
Oh.
yeah. Well, it's not very late, but
Yeah.
the sun went down. Yeah.
All right. Well, we checked out the dome. When we get to the art gallery, can I kind of really get a good look at all the cages and see if there's any special looking cage?
Yeah. When you get to the art gallery, yeah, you walk into the Iker stage. You walk through the pink curtains, and you are greeted with a lot of people walking around with champagne flutes. As they walk around, they're sort of mumbling to themselves. Oh yes, I like this one quite. And you look at the walls and you see these paintings. And they say all sorts of quotes on them with sort of spray painted images. One of them says, I would love to eat this crab cake. One of them says, Leora of Rana City, I'm here to check the technology. One of them says, did you hear about never mind? It's just all quotes all around all of these paintings. That's what you see when you go in. And what are you looking for?
I'm looking for the cages where the birds live and if there are any that seem kind of special. Where Katchiiba might live.
Yeah, when you look up, you see a sort of whereas in the Entimos stage there were it was true bird cages. Above here it's sort of like a rolling sort of kind of looks like a bunch of pillows or fabric sort of just hanging from the ceiling. Kind of nesty. There's there's pieces of soft fibers or twigs and things up there as well. But yeah, so you don't necessarily see, you're sort of blocked by, you see this wave sort of those, but you don't actually see individual pods. You would have to
get up there.
Yeah, you get the you have the assumption that somehow on the other side of that are where people sleep, where birds sleep.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, what do y'all think we should do?
If he's at the camps, I think we should start heading back and see what the hubbub is. Maybe ask some people what happened.
Yeah.
And maybe, I hate to say it because that guy is an absolute douchebag, but maybe we talk to the deer again.
Yeah, maybe we do.
I think he was coming around when we walked out. Sometimes you gotta hold your cards close, so maybe by now he feels compelled to help us.
Okay, well, if he's mean or absolutely awful, I am going to have angry sex with Eb again. Because I just need to.
You had sex with him? Oh, with Eb.
With Eb, yeah. After that we left, we did have very, very
I thought you were saying you had angry sex with him.
Oh, it was not. It was play violence.
Okay.
Sorry, that was
some a stranger is like,
sorry,
oh.
No, sorry. We do a lot of pratfalls and fake slaps.
There's a lot of theater work.
It's a lot of theater work. It's like, have you ever?
Listen, it's none of my business.
I pull his hand in. Like, have you ever done combat training?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like that, but we don't really use knives or swords or anything.
Only blunt surfaces.
Blunt surfaces, yeah.
I see. Do you use sort of the staffs?
We'll use a paddle for sure.
Yes, occasionally.
Fantastic. Okay.
Occasionally, but sometimes we have to mime it because we don't have it on us.
Does it make sense to you now?
Yes.
Well, thank you for your time.
And sort of the rooster walks away.
Anyway, we should go.
Cool. Do you guys?
Yes.
Sweet. And where are you headed?
To where we're staying? To Seafarers?
We're staying in. Let's check in on Eve.
Check in on the deck march.
All right. You head to the Seafarers.
Oh.
And when you walk through this area again, singers and dancers, it's even more raucous than before. What?
Shakira vibes
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah, you hear these singers as you go toward the Seafarers. Cool. And you go in?
Yeah.
Cool. As you go in, the sort of singing fades away, and all you hear when you're underneath the ship is this marching, this stomping above your heads, and you see Eve on the couch in the living room, pressing her ears to her head as.
This is probably the worst place you could be
She doesn't
hungover.
have ears.
Well, she has ears, right? She's like slits. Well, not.
I
don't
don't
hear.
have slits.
They can't hear at all.
No, they just their skin goes over their ears.
But they can hear, sort of, right?
Yeah, but there are holes, but it just looks like skin.
Oh.
Oh wow. She's covering her holes. And
It's nice to have a reptile
expert. Yeah, for sure.
at the table.
And she's on the couch. You think she's sleeping. She's just put a pillow on either side of her head, but.
Eve.
You try to wake her up?
No.
No, I just kind of tuck her in a
Yeah,
little
put a
bit.
blanket over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You find sort of these like blankets that have sand covering them.
If I get her a glass of water from like the bar or something, kind of put it by her for when she wakes up.
Great. Yeah, place it on the floor. Great.
Well, I guess we should go up. Doesn't seem like there's any use in being down here.
That's true. Are we staying here or going to the deer?
Well, I thought we told the deer to meet us here.
That's true. Okay.
We're here. Might as well check it out. Everybody's talking about deck march this, deck march that.
That's true.
And let's be honest, we've been kind of sober-wober around here. I could
Sober, wober, girl.
I could use a drink or
dry.
two.
Agree.
Or
Could not. Or 5, 6,
7,
10,
11,
12.
You guys,
13.
what?
It's really hard being at a place called Festival Beach that's a party place and not being able to party. You know what I'm
difficult.
saying?
I feel on edge.
I just like a little bit of loose. Can we be a little loose?
I mean, we did that dust.
12 is a little.
I would say 14. I get a little.
I've got a lot of body mass.
That's true.
I think
You're
14
talking to
is
me.
tipsy.
Yeah.
14 is tipsy. 15 is.
I think
15 is almost there.
15 is almost there. I mean, you've got a lot, but listen, I got a whole, and I kind of turn around and show my whole horse body around.
Yeah.
Trust me, you can't miss it.
Don't forget about all this.
Yeah, and you're once again looking at a giant elephant in a grimace costume, almost looking like the honeycomb monster, but in purple.
Looking like.
But in purple.
Wow.
Can I take him out?
It's Jack.
It's up to
Ask
Jack.
him.
Or that's gonna ruin the value.
I'm gonna ruin the value.
Yeah, wait, what if the honeycomb
throwing those
monster is like
away.
the one
burn
missing
it.
piece from somebody's
I'll be
Funko collection?
giving them
Yeah.
to someone.
What?
What are you talking
Jack,
about, Jack?
I paid a lot of money for these.
Yeah.
Guys,
This is an expensive gift for you,
No,
Jack.
at least this guy is
Wow! It's gorgeous!
Oh my god, I love
This
it.
guy's a perfect D&D monster.
Really
Get rid of this guy. He
cute.
needs to go up with the dragons.
Yeah.
Honeycomb monster.
We should
His
fill this
eyes.
with Funko Pop.
oh my god.
Wow.
Funko Pop.
I
I
need to
love
touch
it.
him.
Even cuter than you think.
Yeah, genuinely.
You wanna hold it?
Yeah.
Cool. So what are you guys doing?
Having a drink, having a shot, maybe. I try and flirt with the bartender to see if we can get like one free shot.
Okay.
I don't know, if, charisma or something, or
so-
any sort of.
There don't seem to be many people down here, and you don't know a way to get up onto the deck from inside. But
Oh. Like go outside and kind of look up.
yeah, make a perception check.
Like looking for ladders, I guess. 10.
Was that a critical failure?
No, it's a 10.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw 1. I was like,
It was 7.
I thought you would have a +7 to perception.
Oh, no,
I was
no.
like, whoa.
No, it was a 7 plus
9.
3.
Oh, it was a 7. You go out and you do see a a ladder towards the back that you can climb up the back of the ship.
Ready?
1,
2,
3.
And I throw Vibrant up the ladder.
Make an athletics check.
Let's do it. Let's do an athletics. That's going to be a natural 20 to throw Vibrant up the ladder.
You fling up this, not even touching the ladder, as you arrive on the deck of this ship. As you hear this marching, do 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 do, you land, poof, perfectly.
Quick change in the air.
Quick change in the air. As you let go, it goes into your bag. Everybody, when you get there, everyone goes, whoa! Hey, 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 hey.
Hi. Hi.
Hi, all these people. Hi. The rest of you. Climb. You all climb up.
Y'all seen, what's that deer's name again?
The deer.
I'm bad.
The deer, right?
The deer.
Fladeus.
Y'all seen Fladeus around?
And you see Blunkus and Plunkus in sort of a duo dance at the top.
Hey!
Hello! Hi!
Rematch later! Just for fun, not for money. No!
As they dance. You ever talking about Fladeus?
Going over here.
Yeah!
I haven't seen him. He doesn't come around here much.
Well? Anything else anyone wants to do here?
How's the party going? Everything is as what it's normally. Is this what it's normally like?
Yes, it's a huge event. Yeah,
big event. Go look around. How is it compared to the Deer's party? Is it like a comparable amount of people? Is it as horny?
It doesn't seem to be as horny. It seems to be more dancey. There seems to be more people there. More people here.
Whoa!
Wow.
It's a big deck of a ship, like a whole
huge
big deck of
yeah.
a ship. Gotcha. Is there entertainment playing or anything?
There's a singer, there's a band, yeah.
Okay. Is there anything that we need to, any more like information that we need to gather here that they would have besides Fladeus?
I'm just gonna tell it to whoever's around me. Who's around me?
Around you, there is a big bear who is dancing, and you hear doof, doof, doof. You seem to get the idea that a lot of people like when this bear attends the deck march because of his huge stomping. That the stomping's a big
I'm gonna stomp around next to him and try to get close up to him.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Doof, doof. Hello.
So, this is my first day.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you. I really wanted to see Tentos perform. He wasn't there. Did you see him?
I don't know who that is. Tentos?
Sorry.
Entimos.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe
You're just drunk. You're drunk.
I'm drunk.
Tentos and Tamos.
Entimos. Sorry, you get where I got it from, right?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where. He's performing there 24/7 usually.
He wasn't
Except for
there.
when he's sleeping.
He wasn't there.
That's strange. I don't know.
Oh. Thank you.
Do y'all know where the courts are?
The jail.
Just wondering, if someone's crazy in a night out, where do they go?
Are you just shouting that into the...
First, it's just crowded, right? I kind of turn around someone. Hey!
You see a dove, a small little dove, who's like...
If I wanted to put my friend in jail, where would I put him?
Well, you probably talk to Biggie.
Who's Biggie?
Oh, Biggie's the leader.
Jailer?
Well, he's the leader of the security. Yeah. He lives near the strings. He's got the barracks there.
Okay, thanks.
Little insect. Little thryking. Buggy.
That's not super original.
No, Biggie is his name, but he's buggy. He's bug-like.
Yeah, gotcha. Copy that. Thank you.
Of course, yeah. Wait, who do you want to put in jail?
My friend.
Ooh, why?
For being a bad dancer.
Which one have you missing? Which one?
Well, guess. As I shimmy back before it.
Everyone make a performance check.
Performance check.
I think my d20 might have rolled under the table to you.
Oh, really?
17.
Whoa, I got a 13.
I don't see it.
Do you want to use mine?
I got a 15.
Whoa, am I gonna be the worst dancer?
Yeah.
I'm the worst dancer. I'm the worst dancer.
Yeah, I got it.
wait,
I got an 18.
Wait, I'm the worst dancer.
You, all right.
You bad
All right.
dancer.
That's
bad
enough.
dancer.
That's it. I mean, I score. I
No.
score.
This wasn't my best. I'm better with rehearsal.
You bad dancer.
I'm getting out of this
bad
party.
dancer.
This party sucks.
I'm gonna fold the bodyguard you and pick you up and take you out.
Okay, cool. And you make your way out. Are you going down the ladder?
Yeah. I'll eat your eggs. You little dove.
What?
I'll eat your eggs.
What?
You'll never have any young. I'll eat them.
Oh.
I'll eat them all.
Okay. Woo-hoo! As she dances, damn, the investigative journalism over here for the D20.
I just got new dice. I don't want to lose it. Yeah. It like escapes me. And now you can see me. Carry on.
Oh no.
Okay, well, you guys go down you two go down the ladder as you're threatening this dove that you'll eat her eggs, and the two of you.
Let's go back over the deer.
Okay, but I want him to come to us. If we go to him, we lose all our power.
Well, I don't think we need to go to him exactly, but what if we hang out of his place, seem like we made some friends, seem like we're having a great time, you know?
What if I fly all around his party again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And make him jealous.
In the dim party.
Yeah.
Now it's dark out.
Right. So it's all gonna be dim.
Or what if I do it right outside of his party and you guys go, everyone, out.
Yes.
Look, there's something crazy, and we get everyone to leave his party and embarrass him.
Of course.
I love that idea.
Yeah, do it.
I love embarrassing people.
All right, ready?
Ready?
Great idea.
3, 2, 1.
Throw you.
No.
Everyone, look.
Wait, are we at the deer yet?
No.
Yeah, let's get this to
we
the
gotta
deer.
go there. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you go, you throw, do an athletics check.
All
You
right,
throw
let's do an
Vibrant on the
athletics
way.
check, just to do a little throw. That's going to be a 5.
A 5, yeah. With the success of throwing Vibrant onto the roof of the ship, you think you can throw Vibrant all the way to the deer, but instead she kind of just like rolls a little bit. And
Holy fuck.
I threw my back out. That's not good.
Are you okay, sweetie?
That's all right.
No, I got
got a little
exactly
ahead of
what you're
myself.
trying to do,
No,
darling.
thank you. That's very kind of you.
okay.
That's okay. Let's just make it over there.
And you guys do pretty easily. They're not that far from away from each other. As you go, you find the deer. And what do you do?
Okay.
People are dancing, singing.
You are gonna do like a lap or something?
I'm gonna go into the sky and probably cast some spells to make.
Yeah.
And then
We'll run inside. Be like, oh my god, look outside!
I have an idea.
Yeah.
You guys stand near a closed window. I'll thaumaturgy the window open. You guys look. Oh my gosh, look! And then everyone runs out.
Perfect.
And then the deer will have to notice that his party's dead and come out. And then we leave back to our place. And he'll come find us.
And we lure. Gotcha.
Don't you think?
Well, we can try.
We can try.
All right.
Let's go find a window.
Okay, we run to the party.
Should we make sure he's in his place first?
Nah. I think we ruined the party either way.
I get in there and into the party and like, y'all know if he's here? Someone there?
Yeah, when you walk in, the first thing you start speaking before you even really make eye contact with anybody, and the first person that you see is a muskrat.
Hey!
Hello, you stole my things.
Oh no.
No, I didn't.
You stole
my God.
things.
You know what? Number one, I'm wearing a mask. So do you know who I am?
Hey, welcome!
You know, there are a lot of kind of centaurs running about, so no worries. But listen, I'm just trying to enjoy the I'm just trying to enjoy the masquerade.
Muskrat.
Okay. Well, sorry, what was your question?
I I was just wondering, if, the big man upstairs was here. I've heard a lot of tell about, his sort of parties.
He had a little meeting earlier, and he hasn't been out since. So I don't know. He might be just busy up there. But
I heard up there's a sort of fun time. Is it?
It is. Yes. Yes. What type of fun are you looking for?
Yeah, you know what type of fun I'm looking for.
Make a persuasion check.
You should try to steal from him again.
Natural 20.
Come with me. And
Trot.
you guys go. He leads you up the spiral staircase, and he knocks on the door of the front.
Wait.
But this is my job. I'm gonna let him know that somebody hot is here.
I would love to, but first, I want to look out the window into the night air. Windows around?
Yeah. There's a couple floors of the deer are just open to the night air. His office at the very top, sort of the head, is closed, but
kind of go up kind of close, one of those open floors, and say, "Isn't it just marvelous out here?" And I, kind of go with you guys.
It's marvelous out here.
Absolutely incredible.
I'll plant myself somewhere in the party, just in view of where Regina's looking.
Okay, great.
I'll be in the shadows outside, under a tree.
Okay, fantastic.
Perfect. I will cast Steps of Night, and I start to rise, and then I start to do quick little flips, and every 6 seconds, if I can, I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy. So 10 times, I'm going to do at a window, point to a window, and hope if it's unlocked, it flies open, and also if I can see a flame in there, the flame changes and gets brighter, and if there are I'll make the floors creak a little bit on the deer. And just
you do so. You see this flying elephant grimace flying through the air every 10 seconds,
I'll cast
pointing.
minor illusion so that there's angelic choir that's floating voices singing.
Yes.
I'll do some prestidigitation. I'll do some little sparkles and little confetti bursts.
Yes, and suddenly all of this happens. Oh, poof, 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 poof. The window's flying over.
And specifically, I would like to point out one of his windows as well, if I can remember.
And one of his windows flies open, and everyone stops in shock and awe, and they run out. Everyone runs out of the deer, all coming out towards a clearing where they all look up in awe. Ooh.
I kind of look. Is any movement up there?
Make a perception check.
15.
There doesn't seem to be any movement.
I go up the
inside his
stairs while
office.
this is all happening, while everyone's kind of looking.
Okay.
And just kind of slow. I first just put my ear up to the door.
You hear nothing.
I slowly open it.
Is he dead?
When you open it,
I didn't even think of that possibility.
I didn't even think about that.
You open the door, and it doesn't seem like anything is in there.
Hello? Yes?
There's a heaviness to the air. The first time you came in here, it was raucous, and he welcomed you with open arms, and he was thrilled to see you, and now the air is still in here.
I'm going to prepare an action. I just kind of pull out my quarterstaff and cast Shalala on it, so it kind of wraps around with rope.
Yeah.
And I'm just prepared to, if someone attacks, to attack. I just kind of circle around slowly, looking around, investigating.
Make an investigation check.
19?
With a 19, towards the end of the room, you find something strikes your attention. Firstly, you see the shattered pieces of a puppet, of a wooden puppet on the floor, and around an undescript chest on the far end of the room, you see that all these other chests have things on them, that this one has been the candles and books and things that it perhaps strike your mind that were on this chest when you came in the first time have been taken off. And it seems like while there's a thin layer of dust everywhere, that this chest feels like it doesn't have any dust on it. It seems like it's been touched recently.
And the puppet's on top of the chest?
Puppet's on the floor, but close, nearby.
I open the chest.
When you open the chest, you see a hole with a ladder and darkness.
It's a secret passage.
Vibrant. Meet me in... stop the antics.
Okay.
Meet me in Fladeus' office. No one's here.
Right away. Yeah. Show's over.
Can you do something to alert alert him that
It only
we
lasts
can't-
for a minute. So.
I'm going to
thing.
use my minor illusion, and the voices, instead of singing, will say, "Free drinks at the deck march. Free drinks at the deck march. Free drinks at the deck march. Free
And people
drinks
start-
at the deck march."
People start wandering over to the other side of camp.
It's been about 55 seconds. Give me 5.
Couple more twirls in. Yeah.
We gotta go upstairs.
Oh, well now I'm going to be a celebrity here. How am I going to sneak up?
I don't think anybody's there
Harry,
anymore. They all went to the deck
Barely
march.
anyone's inside. Just come up.
Trying to get them to go to the deck march for free drinks.
Okay. Everyone to the deck march for free drinks. I'll meet you there in just a moment. The flying elephant.
Woohoo! Okay, see you there.
Tell them Fladeus sent you.
Okay.
I'm gonna sneak into the house.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, same.
Cool. Yeah, make stealth checks.
Uh-oh, I'm wearing
Heavy armor.
This doesn't really work.
Baby. Yeah, dirty 20.
Anymore.
Really?
No. 7.
23.
Dirty 20, 23. You two, Ebb, and then Vibrant, you crawl in, sneaking past a small muskrat who is sort of looking at everybody leaving and trying to. No! Free drink. They never do free drinks over there. You know, I am free dust. Free dust. We'll do free dust. Shoot. And you, as you're walking Tybalt, you clang, 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 and he turns around to you. You're not leaving, are you?
Well, I literally just walked in, so what do you think?
Oh, good. Enjoy the party. I'm gonna try to go get some other people.
I will. Yeah, I hear they're all going, to the deck march. So maybe if you go there, you can bring them back by saying free dust here.
Make a persuasion check.
6.
I think I'll just yell outside. And he goes outside. Stop!
I move on.
Oh my god.
You guys.
While I'm waiting for them, can I look at his desk and papers and just start rifling through and seeing if I can learn anything?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
9.
With a 9, you don't see much. A lot of it is about parties and orders for beer and costumes and things like that. Out on his desk, a lot of it is really fun and really vibrant. And
are any of the drawers on the desk open? Or is that part of the same investigation
part of the same investigation check, yeah. I don't think in this time you find much.
Cool.
And, yeah.
Look. I gesture you over and I point inside the trunk at the hole with a ladder. I'm sure that's where they've
Can
gone.
we see where it goes to?
I think we must, and you know, we must be prepared. And honestly, can any of you go invisible?
I can. Well,
can.
It's the end of the day. I'm tapped, I suppose.
Right. So it's probably honestly not good for us to go down there.
I can't, no.
Because I was going to say, if one of us could go down there and get this planted.
And get what planted?
The bug. Then perhaps we could understand. I don't know why I'm still talking like this. I think something happened. I put on a sort of disguise. And,
Right. Method.
And, yes, I've been method. But anyway, I think that if, you know, best case scenario, we sort of put this bug on something and we get the bug down there and listen. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if they'll be gone for a whole day.
We're not going to. Now I'm doing your accent. I feel like we're not going to have this opportunity, this freedom to go down there for very long.
No,
I can stick it up. I can heal myself.
No,
get
I just mean literally like a few seconds, a few minutes of understanding. If getting that little bug in there before and hearing what's going on before we just walk in.
How far down is it to like a floor?
It's very dark down there.
Okay.
You don't know how.
Who's
how
real
far it is.
stealthy? Who's real quiet?
I am very stealthy.
I'm pretty stealthy as well.
All right. How stealthy? On a scale of 1 to 10.
On a scale of 1 to 5, it would be a 4.
I was going to do a scale of 1 to 10. It would be an 8.
All right. 1 to 10.
I think yours is better.
I'm confused about my
What are
my
you,
own
plus-
scale. +4.
I'm +8.
Oh, you're plus 8 on stealth?
Yeah.
Girl. All right.
Why does
Vibrate.
that suck?
Give me your bracelet.
It's just
And I'm gonna give you this
the unspoken
book.
rule about whatever number you say second. On a scale from 120, it's a 3.
Yeah.
It means you have +3.
Right, yeah.
So-
What did you give me?
I gave you the bug. So you get down there, slink down, kind of stick to the walls, slink. See if you can then kind of just maybe just slide in the bug. Do you know what I mean? Or something.
If he's down there.
Yeah.
Well, can I have some?
But listen.
Can you help me?
What, like guidance?
Yeah.
It only lasts for 1 minute, but sure.
Just for some.
All right, go fast then.
If you run, yeah.
I'm gonna. Can I roll a stealth check to see how? I do?
And we'll hear everything that's going on through the bug, so don't worry about that.
26.
26, yeah. You stealthily, quietly crawl down this ladder into the darkness. And you feel like as you're going down, you sense that like through the... You can see tiny little cracks. You know that you're going through one of the sort of support beams, wooden support beams that's in the deer. And you keep crawling deeper and deeper and deeper. Eventually you hit pure darkness down there as you hit the ground.
Would it help that I have dark vision?
With dark vision, you can see, as if it's dim, you look around you and you don't hear anything. You just see one tunnel going forward. But on the sides, you see these carvings of happy satyrs, goat people, dancing around a fire.
I'm gonna kind of follow the tunnel, but keep my eye out on these pictures or these carvings.
You keep going, and you start walking 5 feet, 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 50 feet. You keep going. You get the sense this tunnel goes a long way. And as you're going, you keep seeing these images of a simple joy. You see many pictures of an amphitheater, of people performing in an amphitheater, of people singing or dancing. You see puppets being made, and you see a image of the most elaborate image is this image of people dancing all around this huge fire, and in the background there are these 3 sort of huge chairs, and 3 satyrs sit on the chairs overlooking the dance. That's what you see.
Okay. Mental note of that. I'll keep going, I guess.
Cool.
Everything okay? I haven't found anything.
You guys just staying?
Maybe we should just go down there since and just stay behind Vibrant. I think if Vibrant stays 500 feet or whatever in front of us, then...
Right. I'm going to go to the door to this room. If there's a lock, I'm going to lock it, and I'm going to pull a chair and wedge it against the door as well. Shut the windows, too.
You do shut all that, and you guys make your way down.
I'm going to pick up the pieces of the puppet, I assume the satyr puppet, and I'm going to stuff them in a bag just out of sight and close the trunk lid above us.
Yeah, it closes. And you guys climb down into the darkness. Who has dark vision?
No.
Well, that's interesting.
I can cast Eyes of Night on all of us, which gives us dark vision up to 300 feet.
Whoa.
Sick.
For 1 hour.
Amazing.
You're cool.
That's amazing.
Yeah. How do you do that?
I think I give each one of them a carrot.
Thanks.
And it's black. And I say,
eat this, it's good for your eyes.
As you do, your image, the image of what you're seeing starts to become brighter, sort of tinted orange.
Super helpful, thank you.
Yes, of course, we might need it.
Well, shall we? Vibrant, I think you should keep on going ahead. We're behind you. We're here now.
You keep walking and you keep walking down this tunnel for a long time. And at this point, I'm going to ask you all to leave the table, and I'm going to bring Abby back in.
okay.
But actually, will one of you, particularly on this side, stay with the audience as I go to the bathroom as we do that switch as well?
Totally.
Yep.
Holy
Hey.
Hey,
Hey, everyone. Hey. La la la. Now, where's the hedgehog thing? Or the honeycomb? What is best genist? What is best genist? Do you know? On My Hero Academia. Hey, we're feeling good. What's going on, guys?
What's up?
Abby's turn.
We shall never.
The little doll things are scary. I completely agree. They're called Funko Pops, and they're collectibles that, like, nerds love for some reason, and I've never, ever understood them, and some of them cost, like, hundreds or thousands of dollars. Not these ones. These are, like, regular ones, but I don't really get them.
I don't, not to say an opinion on stream, but I wouldn't say they're my favorite.
Why wouldn't you say an opinion?
Anything bad I say about them,
Will be
they'll come after me.
I guess I don't care. Okay. Bye.
Bye,
Oh. Bye, Jack.
Is Avi good? Sorry, I might have just hit this.
Yeah, just scoot a little more this way.
Oh, well, okay.
Hi.
Bye, Dibbles. Hi. Sincerely, Foots.
Welcome back, Avi. Thank you for waiting.
Oh, it's all right.
We'll pick up right where we were.
Okay.
You walk and you walk and you walk, Fladeus, through this tunnel for a long time. You know this path, and eventually you reach another ladder. And what do you do?
I finished my song. And I climb the ladder.
As you do, you can hear, you've been singing this song, and the drums, the beating of the music that was echoing your song has faded away a little bit. And now it really was just you singing that song as you get to the end of this long tunnel. You climb up the ladder and you open up what you know to be a hatch, pieces of wood with sort of grass and mud coming through the cracks. You open it up and you are in a field not far from where you know the fellowship to be.
Yeah. I will look down at Festival Beach from here if I can see.
It's a little too far away to see, but you can sense where it is. Yeah.
Can I see the rocks or anything?
You can see sort of the edge of the rocks, yeah.
I'll look over towards the rocks, and then can I walk? Is there a way to walk towards the coastline?
Yeah.
Without going back down the rocks?
Yeah.
I'll go towards the coast to where I can see the ocean. And I'll, is it time of day? Is it?
It's nighttime.
Okay, it's nighttime. All right.
Yeah, it was sun was setting as you were ending your conversation with them.
Great. I'll look out at the ocean for a while and just think. I've been thinking in the tunnel, and I'll stare out at the ocean, and I haven't. Yeah, and then I'll turn and head into the back into the trees towards the clearing, and yeah.
As you look out on the shoreline, you see endless sea. Essentially, this is sort of towards the north end of Festival Beach and TerRana, and you see endless sea, and you do see one ship having arrived here earlier today with new recruits coming from the Sword Coast, heading back to collect more people from the Sword Coast to bring them to Sanctuary. And you sort of watch it for a while drift across the coastline until it sort of disappears on the horizon. The torches sort of on the deck of the ship are lighting in the middle of a dark ocean. Then you head back.
I will watch that for I don't know how long, and then make my way into the forest looking for the familiar signs. Yeah.
You make your way back through the forest looking for familiar signs, and as you're doing that, something else that is familiar to you is that you know as you're walking that you're already being watched.
Yeah.
And by the time you even have, time to see signs.
Those are sort of, I guess, the signs of that. Yeah.
You hear a voice next to you. Hello.
Hello.
And walking next to you is Tintos.
I don't know what you were thinking.
When?
I don't know where to begin. Tenorak, Reti, they may have sunk us all.
I did not tell them to do that. The spirit grows in them, the spirit of freedom, the spirit of wanting their own life, of wanting our life, the life we developed back. They yearn for that. They yearn for those days.
I understand that spirit. But you must teach them that right now, it's not only their own lives that they endanger, but they endanger all of you.
What do you mean?
Entimos came to me. This has pushed him too far. I knew this would happen. The pranks, those were one thing, but this... They reminded him of the blemish of his power. They reminded him of his unfinished business. Old Town, to him, is a sign that he did not succeed. You know this as much as I do. And now, he forces our hand. He forces my hand. He wants you to come. All of you to come to him. Obviously, it's a trap. I don't know what there is to do except to leave. Or to fight. Why did you tell strangers about me?
Because they can help.
Didn't tell us that was... That was ridiculous.
I've tried again and again for you to say the words you just said. Leave or fight. And if this is what it takes, then here we are.
Well, Entimos has proven that he's no longer willing to honor our arrangement. The children ruined that. So, I don't know what there is to be done.
Good riddance to the arrangement. We don't want the arrangement.
The
you
arrangement
know what we want.
Kept you safe. The arrangement kept them all alive. And more than you, he wants Leah. He said without Leah, there's no deal. So, if you think you can get her, well, I just don't see what there is to be done. Except leave or fight.
Then choose fight. Choose fight.
I want you all to survive.
Survive like this.
It's a life.
That's easy for you to say. And what? And leave. Does that include you? Does that include you leaving your life of luxury and partying? Your life of food and shelter and clothing?
I did not choose this because I love luxury and parties. I chose this to protect you. And you know that. You know I don't care about those things. But he's too strong. What makes you think that these strangers, these fools, and they are fools, they spoke to me. Some of them may be powerful, but they're not ready. They're not serious people. And you are a serious person, and I'm surprised that you chose them.
That is the thing about you, Pyros. You have spent your life looking at people and creating a judgment right off the bat. If people did that to you, the way Entimos does, the way Entimos looks at you and says, weak, my puppet, I can make him do whatever I want. If other people looked at you, a jolly, happy deer living in a camp, throwing us parties, that's how they view you. That's what they think of you. But I know there's more to you than that, and that's how you view them. There's more to them than that. You may think that they are not serious, but underneath, they have a drive I can sense in them. In 10 minutes, I was able to get through to them more easily than I have for you in 10 years.
It's because they don't understand. They don't know what's at stake. They don't know Entimos' power.
And you don't know our power. You talk about Entimos' power. Look at us.
All right.
Look at... This is why we don't back down. We believe in ourselves. What about you?
I care about TerRana.
Of course, we all do.
He's forced my hand. I will do it for him.
TerRana will be fine.
We must not. I never wanted anyone to get hurt. I just didn't want anyone to get hurt.
No one will get hurt.
What do you suggest, brother?
I suggest we move as quickly as we can. We get Katchiiba's band. And we make moves. Those people, they want the drum.
Do you know why? We must find out why they want Mother Essi's gift.
I know why.
Will you tell me?
They've told me that they have a way to bring her back.
What? That's not possible.
That's what I said, but they knew about it. They knew the song that is sung when you play. They showed me a harp that bleeds like sand. It sings a similar tune. Apparently this was part of something larger. She... I can feel her in this. And through that I can feel Mother in this.
Well, then we must act quickly. I don't want anyone to get hurt. So, we'll have to be very careful. And that includes those people out there. I know you think they're invaders, that they don't belong, that they've stolen the festival from us, but they're innocent. And it's only Tintos, it's only Entimos and Barnabas who we need.
That's all I...
And Barnabas is a fool.
I'm scared. I'm scared that the people will uprise against us, but if you say this, you know these people. If you think you, perhaps, have a hand in this, if you can convince them,
well,
when we take down Entimos, if you can convince them that our way is beautiful and vibrant and alive.
Well, I still think you're right. Your drum must stop them. But if we can remove Tintimos, if we can remove Entimos, then perhaps I can take his place. Perhaps we can take his place and remind them of the love of Festivarius. But I don't know. I've been thinking for quite a while about whether there's a way to save our brother. And feel that there may be.
How?
He's intertwined with these machines. I saw him tonight, and he's hardly even satyr. He's been... I feel this machinery has eaten away at his soul, and...
It's funny coming from you.
You know why I stayed.
I know.
I stayed in order to keep you safe.
Sorry. That was a low blow.
Look.
But if he's hardly, you're half, and I'm full.
Say that again?
You said he's hardly satyr.
Ah. I understand. Well. You know I'm still one of you. And I'll rear up on my feet and on my back legs, and I transform into his twin.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
And as you walk closer and closer, you hear that same song.
It may be time. It may be time. Just looking up at the trees.
You look up at the trees, and suddenly you come out into a clearing, and you see other people that you know and love look at you, and this time, as they look at you, tears start to form in their eyes.
I'm sorry.
As they come up, and one by one, they hug you.
I'm sorry. I know you don't understand, but I really believed that we could all live in harmony. But I understand why... Reti, I understand why you did it. I'm angry, and it was stupid. But perhaps that is what Mother Essi always knew would happen. Perhaps this is all part of her plan.
Reti, a smaller satyr, as you speak down to Reti, looks up at you and says, "He's gonna come back, right?"
If I have anything to do with it. But we must plan. We must plan very well. And we may need these strangers. I don't think we can do it alone.
First, Tinto speaks up. Eat.
Yes.
And he leads you to the fire where around it there are little chairs in a circle. One of them has dust on it. It seems it hasn't been touched in a long time, and he gestures to it for you to sit. And as you do, he takes out a little basket of plain bread, stale, and they pass it around from person to person, taking a chunk of it each and passing it to the next, never taking more than sort of what they believe they need.
I take only the tiniest piece and pass it to the woman beside me.
Next to you is a satyr who sort of is looking down the whole time, and does not take a piece of bread. She passes it to the next person. You know this is Leah.
Leah. We will need you if we're going to pull this off. If you will come just before the dance of the strings and let him see you, it may give us the chance to bring him back.
Make a persuasion check.
Um, 21.
She does not say anything, as you've known that to be her demeanor for a long while.
Mm-hmm.
But there's something in her eyes that, for the first time in 10 years, you see a light that you recognize. And for a moment, you can almost hear the familiar voice that you know comes out of her. Somewhere in the recesses of your mind,
Yeah.
you know, you can recall that voice.
Yeah. I sure would love to hear you sing again.
She gives a slight smile.
And at some point during the meal, I stand up and go to Tintos and say, I'm restless. I feel now that we must plan, and you'll forgive me if I don't hold the right to wear this form. And I grow antlers again, and I become the white deer. Not yet.
Follow whatever path you feel. And at that moment, as he says that, he starts to, you see him stand up a bit.
What is it? Who is it?
Continue. Eat. And I'm going to bring the party back in. Hello guys, come back in.
Are you staying?
Yeah.
Guys, he's
I'll
staying.
be you stay.
It's not chilly.
It smells
I know.
Christmas in here.
Yeah, what's it smell like?
I think it's those donuts.
No, it smells like pine.
Oh, really?
Fine. I totally agree.
Is there a tree in here? That's the next gift.
You all walk for a long, long while, and eventually you reach an end. Another large ladder, seeming going up to...
I found a ladder.
And Vibrant's like 500 feet or something in front of us.
Should I go up?
Yeah, but just be very, very, very careful. And if there's a way you can get your bug up there before you, that would be ideal, probably.
Great. I'll kind of like lead Bug first as I
Okay.
climb up the stairs.
You do, you climb up the stairs, sort of hopping one hand at a time, trying to keep the bug above you, and when you reach the top, it is planks of wood, with grass and dirt or mud coming through the cracks in each piece of wood at the top.
I guess I'll look through.
Can't really look through, but you can you can like touch inside of the sort of like cracks, but
sure, yeah.
Yeah, you do, your fingers, your paw sort of going through, and you feel it's dirt. It feels like a floor of some type.
I'll start like trying to get out, I guess.
As you're doing that, you're sort of, you press your paw up against it, and you see the whole latch sort of come up.
I'll sneak out best as I can.
You open it up, and you are in the forest.
Oh.
Did we just...
Yeah, it's like a tunnel to the
village.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. I guess...
Hey, so this is a tunnel back to the forest.
Well, I guess we're going back to the forest.
Okay.
I'll sneak around into the forest.
Yeah, and follow. Yeah, catch up.
We have no reason to be apart, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys sort of hustle forward. Vibrant, when you say sneak around into the forest, do you go further into the forest, or you just sort of...
I'll wait for them then.
Okay. Yeah, eventually you guys do catch up, seeing this ladder, and
Vibrant, I still think it's a good idea for you to go forward, considering just how stealthy you are, and since we've got communication between us.
Can we see any tracks of any sort? Like, or anyone walking here?
make a perception or investigation check. No.
What about survival? Isn't that tracks?
Yeah. Yes.
What
12.
What was the question? What are you looking
26.
Tracks
26.
around here, any sign of anyone moving around that's going anywhere?
Can I smell for like a fire nearby?
Yeah, go ahead.
I get advantage. It's not working anymore.
On sniffing?
Yeah, I get advantage on sniffing. 16.
Yeah, with a 16, you sort of... You smell a fire somewhere, but you can't really figure out what direction it's in. You are experiencing a little bit of the same sort of confusion as you first experienced when you came in here. But Maple Jean, you see 2 pairs of tracks. At first, 1 pair of tracks. And then as you follow them, you see 2 pairs of tracks. Hooves leading deeper and deeper into the forest. Yeah.
2 different pairs of hooves.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell hoof type at all? Like, different than my, obviously, horse's hooves are different than deer hooves.
Yeah, you, they're similar. One is slightly smaller than the other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what you can tell.
I kind of gesture over to where the tracks are and point them out to everyone.
Entimos?
Certainly possible.
Or could it be the child who's taken? Maybe he snuck him out without even our help.
We should check on both, just in case.
Let's follow.
Vibrant, you want to go ahead?
I'll lead.
I'm gonna go a few yards ahead of them.
You're following the tracks?
Yes.
You guys follow the tracks, and as you're paying close attention to them, you keep going through the woods. The eeriness, it gets colder. It's nighttime now. It was cold the first time you came here, and now it's night, and even a chill runs through your fur, your skin, as you go deeper and deeper into the woods, and you start to see in the distance a light grow stronger and stronger in the distance, brighter and brighter. And just as you start to reach closer and closer to it, still following these tracks, you notice that at a certain point, there are still 2 pairs of tracks, but they look pretty similar. Leading up to the bright light.
Up to the bright light.
Yeah.
How far away is the light?
You get about 80 feet away. Still in the distance, but that's what you see.
It's like a shining light, like a star, like a flashlight.
It seems to be pretty easily like a fire.
Oh.
I
was like,
trees
a portal?
Yeah.
Copy that.
I'm gonna sneak in.
I think that's a good idea.
I'm gonna try to stealth my way in there.
Make a stealth check.
Can I use druid crafts to sort of construct like a sort of foliage camouflage across vibrance to try to give the help action here?
What'd you roll?
14.
Yeah.
So that means advantage.
18.
As you
Damn. That was good.
as you stealth in with this leave sort of outfit coming in, you see a fire, and around it are about a dozen satyrs and 1 deer, and they're eating pieces of bread. And as soon as you come in and sneak in through the bushes, you hear Tinto speak up. Come, have a plate.
The music.
Yes, Vibrant, you.
I brought the others too, so I guess you have more plates. We don't want to take your food.
It's all right.
Okay. Well, hi guys. Come on. It's just Tentus.
Just we.
Okay.
I guess we go.
Busted.
You all walk in and you see several of these satyrs still fiddling with these puppets that they've been building over the day, and a giant fire, and it seems that they've already laid out 5 plates for you all, and sort of prepared them, and go.
The deer?
And the deer is there as well.
Oh. Good to see you all.
It's a nice little passage you've got down there.
Ah. So you did come back.
Well, not everyone. I did. Admittedly, I was sort of
It's fine.
poking around.
I'm glad you did. Things have changed since we last spoke.
I told you they would.
Have they changed?
Well, I guess I'll tell them. Tenorak, the boy you saw imprisoned, Entimos is going to kill him. He sees this as the final straw. And well, I suppose we have no choice. I was trying to avoid bloodshed. I was trying to keep the peace. But there will be no peace with our brother.
Well, to be fair, that wasn't really peace.
It was enough. It was...
For you.
It allowed...
I like you.
Your brother, you said?
Yes.
It allowed our collective survival.
But what is survival if you're living a life in the dark? Future generations that come after you can't live their lives or dream bigger or, have a vibrant future.
Fair.
I mean,
she's smart. And
don't
you
get-
said,
I know what I said.
What?
Look,
What did you say?
Yeah, be honest.
Wait a minute. What did he say? That we weren't smart?
no.
he didn't know if you were ready. But I think,
What?
just
you were
as
the one who
you,
wasn't ready.
I agree.
I know
She-
the full picture. You do not. It is my people.
You
And I
know.
rear back on my feet and transform into a satyr.
Whoa.
It is my people
I did not mean to bow like that. I'm sorry.
who will be killed if we fail. And that was not a sacrifice I was willing to make. But more than that, I'm not willing to sacrifice the boy. So, if we must, then we must. But no bloodshed. We bring Entimos back.
Here.
Back from the brink of whatever has corrupted his mind.
I don't think
Oh.
it'll work.
Like you
You
want.
we
don't
can
know
try.
that. Tintos, you don't know.
You've always come to bat for him, but look at what that has done.
He's our brother.
And so am I. I'm your brother.
Mother wouldn't have wanted this. She wanted us together.
She wanted us happy.
So now you know everything, I suppose.
Well, I see the resemblance now.
Yes, triplets.
Wow. So how did you end up living the high life?
The high life. I made a bargain to spare the lives of our family, of the fellowship. A bargain with our brother, our youngest brother, Entimos, in exchange for him not slaughtering them all. I would join him. Do not think that that was easy.
I never said it was.
Sorry. I suppose I'm not the proudest of it, but it was the lesser of two evils.
You should not feel shamed, but if you do, put that shame towards something worth shaming, which is ostracizing your people. Your brother, although you see him as a reflection of yourself, if he's willing to kill a child, a very child of which, in a way, mirrors himself, I don't know if he deserves the compassion you give. And we will try to do as you say and bring him back, but sometimes you wander too far, and you have to know that that could be the case. Holding on to what you think might be sometimes is not what is.
Yes, and Pyros, you have always thought that Entimos had a way of saying things where you thought that he was making good for everyone. Good that our lives were spared. Good that you got to live this double life. Good that he got this glory and this fame that he desired. When really what happened was it was a bad deal for us, clearly. It was a bad deal for you. You have served as his puppet for a decade now. You do whatever he wants. You live the life he wants you to live. He has taken your power. He has literally taken what brings you life. And you want to think that's a good deal for all of us. It's only a good deal for him.
I know.
Where is he?
Entimos? I assume I'm not sure. I assume he's back in the dome. He came to see me, to threaten me.
He's not in the dome.
Well, he may have been speaking to me when you went to see him, but...
Squirrelex is performing tonight.
Yes,
I hate that squirrel.
I hate that squirrel as well. Look, I'm not sure, but I know where he'll be. Is the Dance of the Strings tomorrow?
The Dance of the Strings is two nights.
Okay.
2 nights.
I know where he'll be at the Dance of the Strings.
Right.
And that leaves us with a day and a day to plan and figure out how to get Katchiiba's Centraband. I can't think of a better way to keep the festival from rising up against us. And until you get that drum, I don't know what we'll do about Entimos, but I can only hope that with all of you, that you're all as strong and brave as you say. He told me that you want to bring back Mother Essi.
Well, yes, we know her by different name, but one in the same. And we do believe in her power.
So do we.
Who told you? Entimos told you?
Tintos.
Okay, good. I was afraid Entimos, but Entimos seems to, if he threatened you, surely he's on to something.
Entimos is the pranks perpetrated by Tanarak and Reti. I'm sorry, Reti. I don't know what else to call them. They were pranks. But they remind him that Old Town, the survival of Old Town, I know it feels like we got a bad deal, but Entimos also deeply resents the existence of this settlement in the forest. And he has always looked for an opportunity to wipe our fellowship off out of Sanctuary's history.
What
and
happened?
Now he has the chance because he's going to kill that boy.
What happened? Like, why? What happened to him? Has he always been like this?
He's always been jealous.
He's always been jealous.
And particularly about Mother Essi. When we were very young, she brought us here via our mother. And when we grew up, she gave me and Piros gifts.
And she gave him
The
nothing.
drums.
Well, him the drum, and me a crystal to focus my power. And Entimos, not weeks after our mother died, Entimos conspired with people from TerRana City and took the drum, took my crystal, prevented me from using my magics against him, and along with a TerRanian army, drove us all out. The only reason we weren't killed is because I agreed to go back.
But you have another drum here too, right?
I have something that we fashioned so I can use whatever magic I can muster. As he has transformational magic he can use on his own, but
the bulk of my magic I can't use without that crystal, and well, with your drum, your ability to affect it, you can only affect a few people at a time. That's why the Centraband, that's why Katchiiba's Centraband idea could work. But if you have another idea,
No, I mean, Katchiiba's in love with Entimos. That's what I hear.
Oh, well, I'm not sure if that's true.
I thought she might have had a crush on you, from what I also heard, right?
She has a crush on me.
You what?
We spent a night together. I'm not proud of it, but I did find out that she goes to the spa. And that's where she takes off her centroband.
Oh, perfect.
She invited me for a bath. She does take a private bath, but I think there may be a way in.
When does she go?
Don't look at me like that, brother.
I'm not looking at you anyway.
What's that?
When does she go?
When does she go, Carson?
In the morning.
She goes every morning.
Yeah.
Like clockwork. And
perhaps you should take her up on another offer to go with her again and distract her.
Like, that's gonna be probably the most painful thing I could do, but but yes, the baths are connected to groundwater from an underground pool, and if you are able to swim in, you could potentially swim up through the bath that we're in. And while I'm distracting her, you could take the centroband.
Where would she put the centroband?
Well, last time she put it beside the bath.
Right, in the room with her.
She did. I mean, that was last time. It's possible she doesn't take it off every time, but she did take off all of her jewelry.
Well, listen, we have fashioned a sort of little thing that if you take in the baths with you, I'm not sure if it's waterproof. Do we know if these sort of bands are waterproof?
You don't know.
Well, I'll have to ask my friend about that. But you take it with you, and we'll be able to hear everything you're doing.
All right.
And then, sort of the right moment, you can, give sort of a code word or something. We'll be able to hear you. And
all right.
I'm not a super strong swimmer because I'm half horse.
I understand.
But you don't have to be pretty small to get through those strings.
I don't think that's me.
I am a rather good swimmer for a rabbit.
I'll say in Grung.
Can Grung breathe underwater?
Just kind of, and yes.
Do what it sounds like. I love the way Grung sounds. It's such a beautiful language.
I've never heard that language before, right?
Roll a history check.
Oh, gets me every time.
12.
There's something familiar about it, but you don't know where.
Well,
a very good swimming rabbit.
You've thought about this.
Of course I've thought about it. The only reason I didn't say yes is because I knew we would not be able to handle Entimos, but now perhaps.
So, walk me through the plan one more time. Once we get the centroband, if we get the centroband from her, you play the drums over the centroband, which broadcasts to everybody.
Yes, I believe I can. With that, I believe I can stop everyone from moving. Now, of course, Entimos, this will not affect. Satyrs, we aren't affected by magic easily, and particularly not this magic. This is in our blood. He won't be
so
easily...
we would have to be in position to confront Entimos at the moment that we use the centroband to freeze everyone,
yes.
and that's when we act.
And the only moment I know he ever takes the drum of the free folk out is at the dance of the strings.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know where he keeps it. He's become increasingly paranoid as he's also become more machine. I don't know if you've seen him, but he's steadily applied some sort of TerRanian technology to his body. I just saw him tonight, and he's covered in metal.
Wow.
And I think that it's been amplifying his power. So I don't actually know how powerful he is any longer. He was powerful enough before.
I mean, if there was a way we could get our little bug on him as well, which was kind of our plan tonight, we ended up, running around like chickens with their head cut off trying to find him. But if we could somehow get this little bug we made on him, kind of listen to him all tomorrow, see where he goes, what he does, and when he puts the drum down, we could, have a clearer idea of his whereabouts. I'm not exactly sure how to get that. It's real small. The right kind of planting.
Yes. He is the most paranoid person I know. And he's very acutely observant. It may be possible, but...
Well, we made good friends with,
Hardwing, yeah.
Oh, good. You went to see Hardwing.
Yeah, Hardwing, who made us this little device. And I wonder if Hardwing, who seems to be, firmly on our side at this point, we had a great conversation, were to tell Entimos that, there's some kind of new technology to put, on him if he's so intrigued. I'm sure the technology he's getting, I'm sure some of it's got to come from her.
I know Hardwing well. Do I know if Hardwing is ever somebody who's providing Entimos with technology? My assumption is no,
you
or I would
wouldn't
know what's going on.
Yeah, you would know that she doesn't love to talk to higher ups. She's quite wary of people at the top. But
she's really on my side.
Very on your side, yeah. But also, but people trust her. More than anybody else here about technology. So.
Okay.
She's kind of the tech guru. Or tech,
Yes.
Genius.
Yes. I will say if we can get her to get her technology somehow to Barnabas, who was he's a TerRanian who helped Entimos with his coup. Barnabas, I do think, might be able to get that technology to
Is there
Entimos, yes?
something that Entimos feels like he needs? A shield or something that then,
Oh, I was thinking any glamorous clothing. Clarissa could make a garment that we sew the device into. Give it to him as a gift from an admirer. I assume he must like his ego stroked.
But if he's really paranoid, I wonder if he's gonna, find it or have it. That's my only word. My only thought in giving him the device directly is that he knows he knows he has it on him.
Yes, it could work. Just my most cautious approach would be to stay away from Entimos until we're ready to strike. However, this could work, what you're suggesting. Do
you think it would be helpful if we knew, where he stored the drum and, kind of his whereabouts?
Perhaps it could open up a new avenue for us. I haven't been able to ascertain what he does with that drum. I know he guards it jealously, but so I don't think... But it couldn't hurt. Well, the only thing it could hurt is if it tips him off. But I leave that decision to you.
My thought is just that we have a day.
We do.
We might as well try and get as much information as we can during that day. Because if we know where the central band is and we know exactly where Entimos is and what he's done to the drum at a specific point, then we could strike at the right time. You could perhaps even tell Katchiiba, invite her to a bath at a specific time. Say, I know, you normally do this routine in the morning, but would you be willing to have a bath with me at this time? And, we could set ourselves up for as much, the best situation possible.
Yes. Yes. Alternatively, if we were to break out the boy, that might piss him off enough that he might come out, and if you're ready for him, then I mean, I don't know if that's any better of an idea.
Well, I do think it's people worship him. I feel as though if we're going to do that, we need to steal the band first to stop everybody. And
the band for sure.
Really, me and Leah, if she will sing, we can handle the music, and maybe perhaps the rest of the satyrs can go rescue the boy. You all deal with Entimos.
Yes. Leah, and I gesture to a satyr, like a quiet female satyr. Whose sort of
You
head
see
is
her,
down.
her head's down. She's very gaunt and sort of she seems lost in thought. Sort of her eyes sort of glazed over.
Leah was Entimos' wife. And perhaps if Leah is willing to sing again, perhaps that could disrupt whatever retaliation Entimos has up his sleeve. I don't know, it's a long shot, but I'm hoping that when the time comes, Leah stands with us. I don't know if she will.
You look at her and as you say that, she stands out of her chair, but then walks into the woods.
She hasn't spoken in a decade. She has the most beautiful singing voice.
I'm gonna follow after her.
You're gonna go after her?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Of course. I'll pat you. Of course, and cast guidance on you.
Oh, thanks. Leah, wait, sorry. Hi. I think we've met before. I'm Vibrant Jewel. Nice to meet you. I didn't sing for a very long time after my mom died. I think I felt a little bit guilty about what happened. I went to go pursue my dream and she got sick, and I don't know why I came out here to talk to you. I think I just understand you a little bit. I was you for a while. But then I learned that I had a higher purpose. And if you want to sing with us, I just want to, I don't know, just ask you to reconsider. I don't know, I just met you.
As you start to leave, you see her hand brush yours, and she grabs it, and she doesn't quite look at you, but she passes over what is sort of like a big X. A wooden X is the first thing you feel, but then as her hand releases and she starts to walk into the woods deeper and deeper, you look up and there are strings and a satyr on the puppet in your hand.
I put it in my club. No, I just keep it. I put it away.
Cool.
I come back slowly.
Well, we have tomorrow to plan. We have tomorrow to get the band, and then the dance of the strings, or before if we want to move. Before that, knowing Entimos' movement, I think that's our timeline, but you're welcome to stay here for the night, if you want.
We certainly need to rest. Our friend Eve has a really bad hangover, or a stomach bug, or we're not really sure. She's
Was it the fairy mist?
sleep-
Sometimes that can...
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Possibly. Yeah.
You're still on that stuff.
It makes me clearer, brother.
should try
Okay.
it. It's very good.
Maybe one day.
Anyway, we would be happy to stay here, but I worry about, leaving
We should perhaps
Eve
keep tabs on Eve.
by herself.
I also should get back to the Vale. I don't want, I wouldn't want our brother to catch wise if he were to return.
Also, if we need to do this spa in the morning, you need to talk to Katchiiba before the night is over, I imagine.
Perhaps a message to her of some sort.
I'll get her a message.
I'm a little
That's
worried.
not
I'm
hard.
going back to where we're staying. There may have been a riot at the deck march.
Oh,
because
really?
Someone may have promised free drinks to hundreds of people.
Drinks are always free.
At the deck march?
Not
Well,
the
drinks
deer.
are free at the Vale.
Oh.
Well, they're not there, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know.
There was sort of a little bit of a commotion, and most of the people left your establishment and went to the deck march.
Did something happen?
No, I don't know.
Yeah,
No.
it's all good. We'll see how things go when we get there.
It could have been from. No.
No.
Don't say it.
Well, you're
All
welcome
good.
to stay at the Vale. If you're worried at all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome
Yeah.
to stay with me. With me, but you're also not obligated. No obligation. But
Perhaps we'll assess the situation once
we get there.
we get there. But
I
thank
assure you, it's not an illusion. It's all 100%. And I become the deer, full deer. So.
Wow.
But I'm looking at
Tintos
you,
at this
Tibble.
point says,
Foots?
I will leave you all to that. Sorry to bring the energy down, but thank you all. And for the first time in a decade, I'm excited.
Thank you for your faith, Tintos.
Thank you for yours. Come back tomorrow at any time. We'll be here.
Sorry, before we go, maybe you can help us. Where do we sneak into the water that feeds the bats?
Oh yes.
On a map.
I can show you.
Perfect.
Right, I know, right?
You do know, yeah.
Okay.
Tintos does not, yeah.
Well.
Yes.
Wish us luck. Say a prayer to Taro.
A signal,
We will.
perhaps, to let you know. Look for the stars in a line of 6.
Will do. Farewell, Piros. And
farewell, brother.
Before they collect themselves and start to wash plates and things like that, he looks at you and he says,
and I just touch my forehead to his.
Good night.
Good night.
And he starts to wash dishes.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
In a heart shape. Well, should we go back where we came? That was a nice little tunnel.
Yes,
Yeah, that's your tunnel.
I think that's best.
Okay.
Oh, this is yours, I think. And I pull out of the bag the broken puppet that was on the ground in your room.
What happened?
We came in, it was like that.
Oh. I just take the pieces and put them away. Yeah, just a little retcon. I threw the chest against the wall and broke it, but...
For some reason I thought it was the puppet.
The puppet is very important to me, but I like the idea that it's
I was
broken,
fiddling
and
with
I
it, and I
will
just
try
tore it
to
apart.
fix it
I'm so
tonight.
sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be mending that tonight. Maybe I
Sorry, the
accidentally broke
retcon,
it.
yeah.
By throwing the chest or something?
Yeah, maybe it accidentally...
Love that.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
It's all right.
Well, maybe, Vibrant, if you sang a song, maybe it would be inspiring to Leah.
I think my plan is on the day to come here and inspire the troops to sing a song together.
Oh, that's right.
I think that's where my power lies, while you handle Entimos.
Do you want to ride home?
You could bring them all forth
I will. But right now, I need a honk shoe and a nighty-night.
Do you want to ride home?
Ride home? Oh. You shouldn't.
Hoist Vibrance up onto my back.
Tibble, Mr. Foots, would you like a ride home?
Wait, okay.
You think you can handle all this?
I'm still in my thong.
Yeah. A grimace thong.
I think I'll be all right. No pressure.
It's just... Every time you say no, you keep on wanting more. When do you show your cards?
Look, I just like to know who I'm working with. To really know them. And, if you'll indulge me, I'd like to show you a good evening.
All right, but only, and so everyone knows, it's so I'll get the scoop on how we get tomorrow
sure.
done.
Of course. Whatever you want to tell yourself.
I believe you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Someone has to be with him.
Yeah, someone's got to be with him.
Yeah.
So when
that's
he
fine.
makes the letter and gets the letter back, we know.
Yeah, that's
just
fine.
so we're aware.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
it's
fine.
purely business.
Strategic.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Well.
So, for the good of the group, I will accept.
Rod?
That's perfect.
All right, both of you make an athletics check.
Let's do
A
it.
frog carrying a giant cat person and a deer carrying a giant elephant.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
I'm gonna kiss you so you get bardic inspiration.
Amazing. Okay, because I rolled a 2 - 1 for a
Yeah, I got
dirty
a
1.
0, and I'll
So-
add...
So
Dirty
plus
1.
4 is
D4.
5.
So I got a 2.
Y'all, if anyone wants really a
Both-
ride, I'm a horse.
Both of you, Vibrant and Tybalt, jump up on your man, and suddenly they are crushed underneath you.
George.
You're heavier than you look.
Oh, well, no, I'm probably just as heavy as I look, frankly.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Let's switch roles.
Yeah.
Let's switch
That's
roles.
over here.
I will
Okay.
just climb up and just
Let's-
go limp
I put
on top
my-
of your shoulders.
My balls over.
Can we roll?
Yeah, roll an athletics check.
My hoofs.
What did
This
you
time,
get for
you guys can do it with
hotness?
advantage.
Seven.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
3.
That's a
20.
You can do it with advantage.
Oh, okay. Sorry, well, it's a nat 20.
Work.
Oh,
Yup. And what'd you roll?
20.
20, yes. You guys
Oh
pluck
my
them up,
God.
put them on your shoulders,
Awesome.
and you are off.
Well, this is exciting.
yeah, you like this ride?
I kind of go on ahead. And,
Yeah, yeah,
back through the tunnel.
There's probably somebody out there for you.
yeah, yeah.
I'm whispering
uh-huh.
in your ear. These carvings have been on these walls since the beginning, since the founding of Festivarius.
And would that be older or younger than
You
me?
should add your own, Dibble.
Tell me how old you are.
403.
Oh, younger.
Oh, well then, these spry little things.
We were still in the Feywild.
Literally, my childhood artworks I made in kindergarten would be more vintage than these.
Oh, all right. But they are our history.
Well, nothing
It's
wrong with
Tybalt's birthday.
No, yes.
It's Tybalt's birthday.
Well, no,
was that
that's
today?
today.
Is that your
That was
real
this
name?
That
morning.
was this morning.
It's been a long day.
An
And
absolute
I
long
know
day.
your name's Ebb.
How'd you know that?
Well, you referred to him as Ebb earlier in the evening. You and your friend Eve.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Well, shoot.
I can keep a secret.
Shoot, slut. Okay.
We're not as good as...
I can keep a secret.
I know, but it's more the principle that we suck at this.
Yes, I'm
We
not doing a very good
absolutely-
job with my accent either. It's all a mess.
Ebb's not a name I would recognize, right? No.
Roll a history check.
Natural 1.
Oh, thank you.
And as you guys are talking, you find your way back through the tunnels. Let me know where all of you are sleeping for the night.
Checking in on Eve.
Yeah.
First of all.
The three of you checking in on Eve?
Yeah, I would
assuming?
probably
And
sleep
also
in the same
seeing-
room as Eve again. Just
Okay.
kind of.
See if everything's chill at the deck march or if people
Yeah.
got angry.
It seems to have dissipated. You don't know whether that was by force or by natural, but by natural. But it seems to have dissipated.
Eb,
Yes.
you know what we haven't done in so long?
What's that? It was only a few hours ago.
That's true. Thinking about it in perspective. But something that I've missed doing was a little round of naked acrobatics.
I would be completely down for that.
Perfect.
Go ahead and roll acrobatics checks. Wow. What'd you get?
8.
Okay, he's rusty.
I thought that was
I'm at 4 hit points and I've been like crushed.
I know,
and dropped,
but
all
I'm
this
like,
stuff,
get naked. I'll be the base.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
The two of you. Are you?
Do you spend the night?
I'll spend the night.
Okay.
All right. I want to show you just an unbelievable time. I pull out all the stops.
Do you keep your grimace mask on?
No, I have to take the grimace mask
But do you
off.
keep the thong on?
Yeah, well, I can't be completely naked.
Can I roll for
Do you have a robe I could wear?
Oh, yeah, of course. I have
wanna put on a
I have
robe.
a red robe.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for performance, both of you.
Is this our first
I think
canonical sex roll?
I got a
Sorry.
23.
Whoa!
Guidance myself.
And I probably would guidance myself. I always say a little like, you got this
Word.
before I start. I got a 24.
I got a 21.
Jesus.
Well, we're a good match.
Christ. Both have an unbelievable night
I
together.
expected to show you a good time, but I think I'm surprised at what a good time I have as well.
a lot of experience, yeah.
Girl, when elephants fly, as I said.
Maybe flight is involved.
Maybe acrobatic, as you said, aerial.
Naked acrobatics.
Yeah.
Can I spend the time while they're doing all the stuff to see if I can like do any research or like kind of speak with Eve and try and learn any more about like her condition, or I don't know if there are like books here I could kind of find, just like spend some time doing like research?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
15?
With a 15, you sort of back at the, because you're at the, well, you're with Eve. So back at the Seafarers, you scan their books. A lot of these are sort of novelty sort of books, right? That everything is like sea themed, or all in the theme of this ship. But there's several books that reference sort of these serpentine creatures out at sea, or traveling between sea and land. And while that doesn't give you any sort of concrete, you don't find any concrete evidence as to like how to fix Eve's condition. As you look at her, there's somewhere in the back of your mind that is sort of comforted by the fact that you know that there's more to find, and that there's I don't know, there's something that gives you hope in that, like, people know about this, and I think there's more here. That's sort of the vibe you get. I know that's like not a lot of information, but I think emotionally it yeah, that's what you gather.
Can I say one more thing?
Yeah.
I think whenever our marathon completes, I think lying next to you, I get a little sort of thoughtful and emotional, and I start telling you about my lovers, and I start telling you about Oscar, and I start telling you about Elizabeth, and how
I had an Elizabeth
she doesn't
too.
want to get married because she doesn't believe in the institution anymore, but like how like if I were going to settle down with anyone, it would be Elizabeth, and at the end of the day, and I just sort of like, I sort of become this other version of myself where I'm just telling you all my secrets.
Yeah. I'm taking it in like a therapist.
Well, it's very interesting. You cannot force someone into something, but have you made yourself very clear, plainly to her how you feel?
I think I could be clearer. I really,
It might be worth one last try, but if after that she says no, when someone tells you what they think, you have to believe them.
Of course, yes, of course. It's more just the comments she makes, and then
Fantastic. And you all drift off into sleep? Yeah?
Yep.
All right. You all
All-nighter
sleep
for
in your
fun?
respective places after aerial yoga and some other aerial acrobatics and naked aerial acrobatics for you two, and some research for you.
Oh my god, I'm healed.
Yeah.
This has been.
Assuming nothing
I've
wakes
been
us
at
up.
4 hit points this whole time.
Wait.
We good?
And you all fall asleep, and the 4 of you sleep through the night, can heal up, and I'm gonna ask you to leave the room. Maple Jean, I'm gonna have you stay here as I go to the killers. If you're still here, I know it's been a long episode, but if you're still here, one last crossroads, good cop or bad cop. And I need the 4 of you to leave the room.
Us 4?
Yeah.
Without Maple Jean?
Without Maple
Gonna
Jean.
fucking eat you.
I don't want her to eat me.
Oh shit.
Take the
Should
donuts.
I stay until it's over so I can go back to the right scene?
I'll bring you guys back in a second, or I'll bring you back in. Yeah, but
Okay, it'll just be on the crossroads the whole time.
oh,
Oh, you stay till the crossroads is over.
oh yeah, stay till the crossroads is over. Yeah. Sorry.
What's it looking like?
Your head cut off.
Bad.
It's looking like bad.
I'll just change it now because it's 4 to 1. So
Okay.
It's gonna be that, I fear.
Okay. And I can see it. Yeah, but
Oh yeah, as a reminder, Daragon, exclamation point vote, good, is how you do
oh yeah, exclamation point vote good or exclamation point vote bad. All right, and with that, Maple Jean, you are asleep, and at a certain point in the night, your eyes start to blink open, expecting to see Eve right in front of you and the hull of this ship. But instead you are in a sprawling field of glowing green. Everstone growing up from the ground. And sitting in a chair right in front of you is a tabaxi, is Snap. Next to her is a sort of moth creature, a pink moth, sitting next to her. And in the distance, you see 2 figures that you can't quite, as you're opening your eyes, it's sort of blurry in the distance. And you look up at her, and she says, "What are you doing, Maple Jean?"
Where am I?
You don't recognize it?
I look around. Does it seem familiar?
As your eyes start to adjust, you see this huge cavernous space. You don't see any light coming in, and that's your first clue. And then the second being this glowing green. You know you're in the Burrow. And she looks at you and she says, "We have intelligence that you found them. Bring him back, Maple Jean. What are you doing?"
Where's Cairo? Can he not speak for himself anymore?
Cairo's busy.
Well, if he's too busy, then I'm too busy.
She stands up and she takes a step to the side, her paw resting on the chair, and in the distance you saw flashes of these two figures, and you see Cairo far in the distance come into picture, and he's leaning over a woman who is laying on a bed that has been put in the middle of this green field, and he's sort of tending to her, and you know that to be Mama Von Fig. And she says, not Mama Von Fig, but Snap looks at you and says, he's busy. She's not doing well.
How close is she?
Very. Do you not want him to see his mother?
That's not my decision.
You know he doesn't know what's right here. You know how he is. We sent you and all of these other people that we don't have faith in. We don't know these people. We did have faith in you. Bring him back. Save the world. What are you doing?
Until Cairo thinks it's important enough to have a conversation with me, I'm afraid I can't do anything. Can you let me go back now? I'll talk to him. But at the end of the day, as you said, you know how he is.
Bring him back, Maple Jean. And you see this Lepidamni reach her hand out, this moth creature, as she lowers her hand. And as she lowers her hand, you feel your eyes fade. And that's where we're going to pick it up next time. But the rest of you guys can come back in. Meep.
Are you dead?
She's dead.
Rip.
Everyone come back in. We ended on Maple Jean, but we will pick it up there next time in the night. Love you all. Thank you for staying with us for a long episode, but
I just unplugged their camera, so that's good. Can't see that.
Oh.
Oh, you're out too.
What?
Yes, everyone's frozen except us.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Amazing.
Wait, that's crazy.
Ending.
Were we frozen during that?
I don't think, no, it was just.
Okay.